Spirit's pistol round prowess continues to grow. 17 and
The
7.
pistol round,
The
boys.
70% win rate in the event so far. Top of the charts. Can they make it another on the defense?
Oh, nothing from Tanir's pistol this time. He was very impactful on Dust too. Donk makes up for it.
Overlooked here.
Yeah, hiding out on the side of the dual as he is the trap to be sprung, but Monasi pathing. Oh, catches the smoke walk of Donk now, hoping to be overlooked was Shiro, but kicks and cleared him. The pistol would go a long way. The first for Falcons here on the semi-final stage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my feet.
Smoke, but no kit.
Gonna throw it out. Kixon's parked it on the site itself. Could cause some chaos. Gonna start spamming, but no. The bullets are found. Nico and Kixon close it down.
Okay, so there's a bit of that confidence on display. Simple stuff. A execute. Catch Tanir in no man's land, and then you trundle forward. Very well done, and this is more of what you want to see from Falcons. Stuff, obviously it's a different veto. Anubis last time. Dust 2. A whole lot more comfortable for Spirit, but this is a map they've had mixed results on so far here in Brazil. The most glaring being the loss to Red Canoe to 13-8. Have since then picked up 2 victories, one over G2. That was part of that lower bracket gauntlet, and the other over Mouse yesterday. They're going to force by stack over towards the A side of the map with just Zontix, but towards the ladder room. Responsible for an awful lot, but if it is a B execute, essentially, Spirit will be conceding that site and hoping for the save. They can chip one off the pack before then. One being juggled over towards Monasi. In the early stages, there haven't been any aggressive moves from Spirit, so going to the motions for the map control. Window smoke and deep connector. Dotted in.
Okay.
Zontix keeps looking over towards that window, hoping he's going to catch someone up on the fade. Here comes the first fight, and he does connect onto Kixon.
Nico keep looking on B.
That's the question. He is in the apartments, and no one's shooting back. No nades. Oh, no! But Zontix has taken down Monasi. The bomb now lies idle in middle. Kiyosuke has to step up. A whole lot on A. Donk will finish him off. It's falling apart for Falcons. Zontix so isolated, gets 2 kills, make it 3 from Zontix.
That was way too easy, those kills. They're just so separated. The trade potential was minimal right there, and if Falcons wanted to start running with some momentum on their map choice after that pistol, we're going to have to wait a while. The force by war is likely to kick off, but Zontix making this look too easy. Tanir, heads up play through the smoke, shaves off Tesses.
Brilliant from Zontix.
But it's all about that man. And this is frustrations that are starting to bubble. Couple of digs, Tech 9, Galil for Monasi. Monasi was doing a phenomenal job in that first map with the AWP.
He's not going to see one for a while. And last time, empty hands for Zontix. It's Donk. Provides the trade, but there's Tessus right back. Long range Tech 9, and it just keeps going. Constant tit for tat trades. Shiro in middle, he keeps their head above water. That's an important find. Isolates Kixon from the Kiyosuke. And now he's thrust into a clutch. Look at the corpses literally in middle. As they go for the swing, they go for the fight. Shiro wins it out.
Look, at least it was a good brawl in middle, but the confidence on display from Spirit, they just kept swinging.
There's another one, there's another one, there's another one.
Everybody just throwing themselves at that mid-fight, knowing that they had the firepower advantage there, and the finances will have to mean an eco for Falcons. 1,900 loss coming into this, 2,400 into the next before there's a buy, but for Spirit, this is beautiful. It means that this patch of rounds is relatively stress-free. You hate to see it go down like this for Falcons. Hopefully, once the guns come out, we can see more of that form. The ones that absolutely dismantled this team during the groups, the ones that defeated Vitality. You talk about that pressure, right? I think it's about expectation. When you're coming into this and you know that the roster will be different, all of your prac, the hard work, everything up to this point, it still exists. And they all take to the interviews saying, hey, we're professionals. Nico saying, yeah, there's no distractions. Maybe not for him and the rest of the team, but I think, oh, hold up, we're going to farm for Shiro, MP9 under balcony. First is good, second is there, and he's even got more free trouble. Shiro somehow survives. 4 frags in that one, wipes the sweat off the brow, and now he has 11K 4 rounds into the game.
I think he might treat himself to the AWP. He does invest.
That's something Monasi can't do.
No, sir. round 5, he'll be forced into just the AK-47 as a product of losing out on that second round.
Being on this T-side start, Falcons, you are the ones who are hoping that you can dictate the tone. Sonic in the catch-up with Stico between the maps, saying that need a bit more of that. Setting the pace.
Well, there's pace in middle once more. Kyosuke pathing forward. He's going to get to tap. Zontic's Donk looking like they want to clamp in off of a flashbang. Flashes, and here comes the clamp. He's trapped on tap. Kyosuke begging for backup, goes down to Zontix. Opening kill for Spirit. Do they want more? He does. Keeps his chest puffed out. Nico parting from the bench position will have an angle onto Zontix if he sticks around. Oh, that nade didn't do too much. It's actually a smoke grenade bounced off his backside. Zontix down to Monacy for the equalizer. Smoke fades on Tessa's Palace. Donk versus Nico, and Donk bests him. Trying to worm his way through connector. Good timing on Kixon's push here. How cleared will he get? It's Magix that's taken Zontic's place on the short side.
Yeah, you can't swing if you're Magix because of Monacy rattling off on short. So Magix will just have to sit here. He's also responsible for B during this. About 40 seconds left on the clock now. Shiro leaves window. He'll deal with B outs. Magix can tend to short. There is the issue with the window boost. And that was like the Mouse did well yesterday. A couple of the rounds able to get this space and cause some concern. So Donk, high alert as Pick there shows Tania tucked in. If Tesses plays on the lurk, he's likely to go down.
Wow.
Spotted bomb down.
Stunning from Donk. Magix as well connected. It's in perfect unison.
I'm trying to jump shoot right now versus Tesses.
It's too easy. Way too easy. Comfortable conversion.
Como que Spirit va a ganar rápido hoy. Y vamos a ver Vitality Furia en un 2x3.
The following, so we'll see the partial. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you win the pistol, lose the force. Just stuck on tap, no way out for Kyosuke. Nico trying to draw something back, but Donk too aware. And there's the final frame from Shiro. Not in it just yet, Falcons. This is flying by. You earned that quarterfinal bye to book yourself straight into the semis. Spirit, they're already warmed up. They already enjoyed this stage. They had Tania. His best performance in the Spirit jersey on Dust 2 versus Mouse yesterday. The confidence of the team settling in where it should. And the conversation about Halley or Sotfik, that doesn't exist right now. We're seeing a polished Spirit.
Yeah, the interview that Shiro gave as well with HLTV discussing that Sotfik and Halley are very different coaches and that Sotfik's actually immediately been drawing attention to the micro of Team Spirit. Those adjustments, once you've got the advantage, once you've got the territory, it's the way you handle the mid-round that Sotfik's been drawing attention to, and so far, signs of life from Spirit.
Everyone has a dig. Sub 1 minute now. Honestly, the spearhead of this.
Nice little pop flash, catches the whole squad. Zontix, he could swing in for the multi. Here he goes, just the one. Important trade provided by the Desert Eagle of Kyosuke. And a spam from Tania, building on top of that with a smoke break for number 2. Kyosuke, Tessa's gone too. All added to Tania's naughty list.
That put a smile on the face of Nico there. They're just getting thrown around the serve. Now ashore, that was a very light investment. You're not expecting to get a lot done, but you'd love to find some resistance.
Little something.
Spirit were believing it was going to be some type of a B play. Donk was already hedged over towards Market to assist Magix on B in case of a pop. So, sure, it wasn't the exact call, but they did have the pieces in the right place.
Curiously, at 5,900, Monacy chose to go AK.
Okay, that could, yes, it plays straight into the call. They're just going to set up for an A execute. And Magix is over towards A right now, reading the situation very well.
He's playing for that disruptive HE as the smokes come in. If he gets the timing on this right.
A couple of them too.
This could be lethal. Tania forced to extinguish, dancing on the ladder. Now Tessa's parting in, straight past him, spots him, nice farm from here. Nico's flashbang had him doing the dance. Spam from Magix through the boards. Very nice from Tesses. Catches Magix empty-handed on the A side. Kyosuke surging into an open B side. Good bomb on Monacy's back. Oh, and now you're not saving that, Shiro. Orb ripped out of his grasp by Kyosuke on the lurk.
Interesting that Donk and Zontix have both pulled the plug and gone towards T-spawn. Maybe this is just about damage. They've got heaps of cash to work with. I'm sure Donk would love to hold on to the AK, but he seemed cognizant of that Kyosuke lurk before he did announce his presence. So here it has to just be about shredding a couple of these rifles. And Nico makes sure that doesn't happen, so Zontix goes down. It is just Donk. He's hearing kicks in towards ramp, Nico towards Palace. How many can he take with him? None. A spotless round. 5 staying alive, and a simple approach, and they execute. One that Spirit were prepared for. Had the extra bodies on the site, but couldn't deal with it. They've got this one and another buy coming forward. So it's near getting spotted by Tessus there on the way out. Palace, you see with the extinguish, he jumps, spots him. Knows he's got that buffer of the smoke behind him. Beautiful work. Magic's spamming through. Bit desperate here. It wasn't even to deny the plant, and he gives his life for free. So bit of an overplay there from the in-game leader. Now Monacy's got his orb.
He starts in Palace. Progress here. Partners up, Tessus. He anticipates this, and Crouch peeks into Donk. Still can't connect a bullet though. Donk takes in a head-to-head. He's so comfortable on these engagements. Little excursions out middle, solo endeavors. Can't finish him off. He gets away. Monacy sniper versus Donk at range. M4 finds its second. 2-on-4 with a boost for Nico. Donk's already ready on the play. Nice from Nico back. Keeps Donk humble at 2. Tanir cowering behind the boxes, looking to catch a timing on the peak. Nico's found one. Kicks and find his second. Yes, he can. Open A site, opportunity to plant. Plants it open for Nico in the middle. Rotation from Zontix, softened up, but the tap would have been it. Nico can't connect. Zontix can.
He's going to be very late to this.
Such a high impact 1 versus 2 if he can pull this across the line. He's just got Magix and Zontix to get past, and he's elected to sit on site. Zontix is coming in from the mid side, or at least now he does. But is that enough of a distraction? Yep, Magix gets the info. Kickson does 2 though. 1 and done. Magix on the HE. Finishes the job and will make it 6. Close. Really close, but 6 on the board for Spirit.
Casual there. I understand he didn't have the kit for that 10-second defuse. The most impressive kill to me in this entire patch is after Donk and Tanir are both noted going aggressive A ramp. The traditional reaction, if the bodies are in the place, is to try and take some mid space. Donk should connect to play. Right. So if he's an excursion over towards A ramp, it should be under-fortified. Zontix waltzes out of short on his own and just takes another head-to-head duel. So right now, Spirit, they are brewing with confidence. There's oodles of it. And they're just happy to take these head-to-head fights. Sure, it's only a 4-round gap right now, but how bad can this get?
I mean, one of these 2 Falcons round was the pistol.
At least Spirit in that first map won those pistols and the conversions. That gave them a nice bed of rounds. They're looking extremely comfortable on this stage here in Rio, our Spirit. Hasn't been sunshine and rainbows since Bounty in the second half of last year. Made roster changes again coming into this one. And the season, it's been less than they would have desired. That's a huge name.
Damage onto Tessus, significant to Nico. Softened up for the M4 headshot potential as well.
Pobre Nico, man.
A lot of admiration for how Zontix has managed to kind of stamp his authority onto the short fights in middle.
Creo que yo puedo cambiar el nombre de acá, ¿no?
So many nades still for Falcons. They haven't really used anything to get this map control very...
Estamos en vivo, muchachos.
So plenty of options available for the finish.
We've seen this one before.
Alex, they grouped up for a mid-clash. 2 players short, 1 connector and Donk floating window.
It's going to make Kickson's life miserable. He's supposed to be acting like a fake mid control.
The fact that they leered forward, they saw nothing. Now they're reposing, so the B defense means that it's likely Zontix, alongside of Magix, can just focus B apps. Tanir hasn't been smoked off. He still has vision. He knows nobody's up catwalk just yet.
He's going to play behind the smoke con. So now he doesn't have the info. That might force a reaction. Kicks him working on this short flank. Magix primed and ready. Perfect back turn. Messy spray, but finds Nico. Then Zontix springs to action, and it all comes tumbling down. One back from the m0NESY sniper. No Zontix likely hiding out towards the bench. Kiyasuke's trying to run at him. And Zontix still gets another on the uncrouch. m0NESY with a quick flick. Lightning fast, but Shiro's holding. Number 7 already in a smirk, creeping onto the face of Magix in the right place on the right site, and this time they find the right result.
They're booking him right now. The HEs right there did about 200 damage that round. The initial one we saw towards A ramp, and there was another one late on towards B, just before that execute comes in, that did another massive chunk. They're just jumping into their demise. Falcons have no idea what's going on the map right now. Sure, m0NESY's hitting nice shots. He looks like the absolute best AWPer in the world in the moment, but it's not making a difference. 7-2. And this isn't flashy. These aren't crazy highlight moments. Maybe from m0NESY, sure, but from everybody else on the Spirit side, yeah, exactly. And this is what we were impressed with on day one when they took on Liquid. It was functioning, comms were there, the teamwork was there, and another m0NESY.
Wow, an opening onto Donk. Individually in that head-to-head, he was ahead on Dust 2. Now Zontix, the timing of this is a little late. He's missed Kiyasuke being window boosted, but now catching Nico, and Magix is there to tend to it. That's the comms you're talking about, Chad. Magix just in time to catch it. Now Zontix getting a little pushy, is punished. Tessa's out Palace, bomb moves in through middle.
This is so weird. Shiro's actually going to go around the world to come back through middle to take a line. Oh, okay. Where's he off to?
The safest route possible.
This is the longest rotation. But they still haven't planted the bomb. They're looking for Tanir on A. They understand that he's still alive. They know there was this pressure towards the A ramp. They're trying to deal with the rotation. Spirit aren't giving them the rotation. Now the bomb goes in. 40 seconds on the clock.
And they'll be coming in from 2 different angles. Magic's connector. Tanir late ramp.
Magic has to take down m0NESY somehow if they want any access to this.
We'll still maybe have vision if it doesn't spread on that door side angle. Yeah, he does. Easy frag to the spine. Magix will go down, and that might signal the end of this one. Tanir, the latest of arrivals, still able to remove Tesses, but that bomb will be exploding, and m0NESY will not be saving his AWP through.
Pixar might be able to pick it up here. Wary of the AWP hanging around and looking for that orb. Can't. Okay, just got it there in the final throws.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage being done in that round. The fact that there's just one man staying alive, he drops that orb, he re-equips himself. There's issues in the buy for Falcons. It's going to be a little bit lighter on with the U2 or the firepower. A little bit of an odd finish to that round, all things considered, but Falcons aren't complaining. They'll take their 3rd and still have a chance for 5.
Feels like a necessary 5.
Boosting up.
7-3, Spirit lo falló m0NESY. LOL, ¿cómo vaya
Shiro gets a second lease of life.
No entender, chicuela.
Uncharacteristic miss from m0NESY. He was set up for that opening. He's been unable to provide. Not too much from the HE, nor the second either. Kiyasuke's done well to avoid it, but you can't avoid Donk. The inevitable demon onto Kiyasuke for an opening.
Compartir mi opinión.
Zontix fancies it. m0NESY missed shot once more. Spotted him on the jump back, trying to catch him if he does it again. Threatening smoke, though, implies potential for aggression. And how's this for aggression? He gets boosted up for a deeper line into your approach on Con. Nico could get caught by this. Over the top of the smoke, m0NESY on bench as Tessus works out Tetris. They're clamping down on middle here. Donk through connector. Shiro drawing attention. Nico a clean headshot onto Donk. Today catching the walkout from Tessus. With m0NESY dead to Zontix, it gets really uncomfortable. Nice shot from Nico. Needs another. Spots one onto Zontix,
Ay,
but
Nico,
Zontix
haces una buena y te cae
One hell of a
encima.
performance from
No,
the short
¿por
player
qué
here?
Kixen? Pero te van a cambiar por
12 and
Carrigan.
8 individual prowess. Zontix is impressing.
It's so comfortable in that position, and I just think the fact that he's willing to take a lot of these fights, it's making it so difficult to be able to hold on to this space. So 8-3, this is the shot from Monacy, considering that he's been hitting absolutely everything.
¿El cuello también?
You're asking yourself, where did that one go?
Could have been a very different round.
This is looking like another quick start to the day here in Rio. Fast 8 split.
Okay. Don's going to look for a couple of fights in middle, one and done. Kixen's Mag 10 revealed. Shiro's around the connector position, and Tanir just taps his head off. Nico goes down. Look at this fight. There's so much tenacity from Team Spirit. They just want to brawl.
Spirit 3
Tanir down to Monacy. It's again Zontix winning his fights in middle. It gives him the advantage, and Shiro wants to extend it. Good find from Tessus. Clears out Magic CT. Shiro over the top. Tracks Tessus down to 18. Bomb planted 2-on-2. Everything to play for Falcons. Can they really?
Se lo esperan de delay. Está muy delay.
This one's going to be a buzzer beater. It's going to come down
Delay
to the
Palacio,
wire.
el
Shiro with a
tiempo, tiene
flash.
kick.
He
No
could
tiene
act bigger than he
kick.
is if he wants to flash
Se
CT,
pueden
draw
jugar
attention, hope to catch
Tienen
Tessus looking the wrong way. Or just this silent approach could be enough. It's all about the timing. Tessus is holding, nails the headshot. Just Zontix now, knows where Tessus is, and he's going to put some bullets into the board, but can't hack it. 4 for Falcons, none of them consecutive. Spirit looking to close in 2.
Decirle que es mi mujer. 8-4, meten Pistol Falcons y se meten a la pelea. Está bien, está bien. Y estaban atacando. Y es un mapa muy CT. Todavía tienen vida. Abriendo cajas B. Qué chimba algún día ir a un estadio a ver un torneo de esos. Claro, el estadio hoy está lleno porque juega el profe Fallen. ¿Qué dice el chat? ¿Puede remontar Falcons o cierra Spirit ya el 2-0?
Changes in the air, but it is the same old Falcons. The future, it looks different, but right now, Spirit are the ones who are changing the conversation from that group stage game. A completely different look from what we saw just a few days ago. And the confidence for Falcons, it's not there. The fights are on Spirit's terms, and the grand final, a handful of rounds away. Are we done? Or do we need Nuke? Only Falcons can change that discourse.
No, que guantes más horribles, bro.
Leaving the bomb outside
Madre
B
madre mesón.
and spreading out for clues.
Magic's likely with a deep con or... Okay, it's just going to be the standard. Oh, he's missed the molly there.
¿Qué haces, Magis?
Trying to run through that smoke.
Eres
Kicks is gonna have to
profesional.
track him if they do so. Just spamming clocks, hoping for that overextension on the short side. And Shiro gets the fight he was looking for, but unable to find the lethality. Quick
Ya aquí
movement from
Yosuke
Dom to
quedó
see
uno, Dom
that.
se coló.
Glides through ladder to try and
Dom pasa
amplify the
dentro y
pressure. A boost that Tessus will have to deal with. The
Tesis
PT50
con la
versus
mira
the USP.
prolija.
Spots the
Buena
leg.
torbe, la
Loses
bala
a
que le
lot
pone
of
Don
health.
Tesis.
Bell rung.
Bombs on the
Creo
way
que van a
over now.
hacer fake B para entrar A. Está el Tenir. Sí, se meten A.
Apply some pressure on the A side. Donk as well.
Se
Trying to
metieron
keep
más.
kicks in
Splitas,
higher
splitas.
left. Pull rotations.
Left B.
Look at
¿Qué
the
buena blast?
rotations. They completely evacuate the B site. They've sold it brilliantly.
No, ya todos están
So
cascados.
intimidated. Falcons on the back
Son
foot as a
delay
wide
lurker.
open red carpet for that bomb plant on B.
Zontis is about to find it's clear.
Don versus Tess.
What a well-constructed pistol.
Al
Tessus
fin
is
se
just about
hicieron entrar.
time.
Se
He
hicieron entrar B.
clotheslines Zontis.
Tessus le
Now
pone una
Magic's on high
Zontis. Don le
alert.
pone
Doesn't
una
want to lose the bomb.
Kyosuke.
Gets the info as well. Pulls another easy headshot.
Shiro
Sure, Donk
mata
goes down in the
Tess,
meantime. This is a
Poneciador.
post plant now, favoring Team
3
Spirit.
versus
Short
3,
plan
pero
is
los
good for
de
Shiro.
Falcons
Perfect
están
setup
re
to
bien.
succeed. Nico on that low HP. Monacy and Kickson's all coming in through the market side.
Magis prolijo.
Monacy loses his head,
Qué
caught
rica.
jumping.
La
Magic's
Glock, la
greatly
Glock
aimed for
está
that.
una
And they
locura
just
la
play the
Glock.
bomb.
Will, the clock ticks in their favor every second that passes closer to a ninth, to a pistol. Splitting the
Hostias.
pistols, but splitting
No,
skulls.
es que la Glock es una locura de arma.
Making this look casual right now. That's 3-1 in the pistol department in the series. I say so
Para
far.
dar
Feels
headshots.
crazy, but like
La Glock
Falcons
es una
straight up have
sabrosura.
to match the out, but they have to win a second round here.
Yeah.
A second round for Spy.
They've been riding the high of this group stage performance. You beat Vitality, and that was a great series. But you come in, you connect today. You didn't get a quarterfinal by your own doing. You earned this semi-final, and right now, you are getting absolutely destroyed by Spirit. Understand first map, there was a couple of clutches that could have been, but really they were playing from behind in a lot of those. Leaves a bit of a sour taste in your mouth, knowing that the future very likely to look different here. You bang on, they need to be able to pull out this force by victory, otherwise you're ecoing into the next. That's 11 for Spirit. And as you picked up those wins, as you took down Vitality, those expectations, they shifted. We saw what happened to them earlier in the year against Paravision at the Bounty Final. They went from being underdogs with a stand-in to favorites. And that's happened again here in Rio.
Feels like Spirit are just flowing.
If they do go short into... No, they're not, obviously. Magix is clearing out A, but that B site was where the state resided.
A ver, yo miro.
They found the path of least resistance, and they'll still send Donk in to try and keep them rooted on B.
As that bomb goes
Trata
down.
de crédito.
Oof. Okay, I was going to say pressure gets alleviated.
Oh no, pressure's been
Puede ponerle un
amplified
millón.
instead.
Yeah.
Monacy's being walked on. Magic's in his
No,
blind
tengo
spot.
nada.
There's no way he's going to be clearing this close corner, so Magic's exercises some discipline. Tessa should be able to find some sort of trade here. Yeah, Magic's goes down. Now up to Zontix to do everything with Shiro. The bomb down, backs turn. Shiro doesn't find the lethality, but Zontix will with the 1-2 punch. Mac 10 does so much work, and Kiyosuke, he's just got a stick in, and Shiro's going to count in his head. 5, 4, 3, and you're dead. Spirit take
Sabía que
10.
los pros don't fake.
Storming through the semi-final, a threatening one from Kiyosuke, 3 kills deep, short. But Falcons are running out of opportunities.
It's
They will
claro,
lead
pros don't
11
fake.
before we see guns in their hands.
Sure, that one was a bit tense. It got close. I think once the bomb is going down, even though it is a 3v5, Spirit have the rotations. They're in strong positions. It's
a shot.
Or this alley-oop with the nade as Zontix.
I swear.
Kill. He's always lobbing out the HEs mid-fight.
Mid-fight HE, it's becoming a bit more of a signature move for him, and look at him thrive. 16 and 11. It's not just that CT side where we've seen Zontix have impact.
Been a bit of a discourse considering the poor results of Spirit this season so far about was Magic's the man. Apex taking to his defense saying, hey, I'm glad you guys didn't judge me after my first couple of months. Well, it's not just the last couple of months. Spirit, since that bounty lift, remember, they replaced Magic's with Zwei. Then Tanir came in for Zontix, and that was way late. Eventually, they got their men, but they didn't get their results.
Esta es la ronda importante de Falcons,
and then things changed. Chopper out,
Chao,
Magic's
chao,
back, taking over those in-game leadership realm. And at the helm, he's looking to push them into that first grand final.
Oh, Kixon not going to be able to hit that first bullet. Tessus has been able to on the BS player though, but with Magic's finding Kixon, that opens the door to A once more. Nico going to be the first man on the scene, approaching from CT, but they search forward. Mactex versus Deep, an uncomfortable fight for Nico.
Mejoraron con el cambio de técnico, es que cambiaron el técnico de Spirit y mejoró el equipo. O sea, un equipo más diferente.
Nico gone, 11 to be collected by Spirit here, it's just a formality.
Y es que todos están matando. Ahora no es solo Dan.
So far, they had a couple of flashy moments. Sure. A couple of near misses in the clutch department, but nothing to pick up the energy of the squad.
This
is a nice follow-up after how close the force buy was for Spirit. They likely going to keep themselves 4 alive. Obviously, seeing if you can get anything extra.
No sé qué pasa con ellos. No le dan a nadie.
Extra guns carried through. Continues this cushion. And I think a timeout from Sonic right now for the final orders, the final conversation about, boys, this is it. Great group stage. Can't argue with that.
This is how we
go out in the playoffs. It's with a whimper. There is a third place decided to be going down tomorrow, but all the pros are vocal. That's not somewhere that they want to be. That's a match they'd rather not play.
Después de perder acá, pero entonces sí suena que lo metan.
Don't have to be a rocket scientist to see what this start from Team Spirit implies. Look how many nades Magic's is juggling here.
This waterfall is going to be tough to deal with for Kixon.
And Nico's going to be behind the smokes. Seems like a guarantee. Kixon's going to be under pressure. Molly at your doorstep. They immediately drop down. You see the pathing from Tanir into the flames. Gets the second onto Nico instantaneously.
It's impossible.
Just a cut above Tanir with the entry pathing. Rather avant-garde.
Creo que tienen que ir a guardar.
Completely subverts the expectation of Kixon. I'd love to see that again from Kixon's POV. You just see how quickly that goes from 0 to all the rounds over.
An absolute non-starter, this one. You get the pistol, Falcons, and that's really the highlight. The fact that you aren't able to get those conversions, give yourself that cushion to work with. They're saving. This is 12. Spirit have confirmed it. The blink and you miss it series to kick off until Extreme Masters Rio. It's time for the semi-finals.
Yeah, we'll have to see if your vitality is a little longer.
So it'll be a whole lot louder.
That's for sure.
Ay, ya supo,
pobrecito. Understandably, Coach Sonic needs to see his boys turn it on. 8 consecutive rounds required, or Falcon semi-final ends in a whimper. And it would be 2 for 2 as far as arena head-to-heads with Spirit that goes Spirit's way.
He's about to drop the Moab, let's go! Coolest is this little lineup shown to us by some...
Fired up, you can't make them do it. They're the
Ay,
only
qué
ones who are
sabroso
going
que
to be
la
able to
final
pull
de las
themselves out
12.
of this. And
No se madruga.
Look at his pathing, by the way. Down the ladder, instant jump off, straight into the headshot, through the flames, and number 2 into the smoke for the entry. Is this really the last round?
those saves have given them at least something to fight with.
Fight up mid. Nico and Kyosuke partner up. Donks having absolutely none of it. Will tuck into the doorway. Looking for that head-to-head. Does already connect a couple of bullets onto Kyosuke. Heichi humbles him. Down to 50. Still Donk prevails. Info on Tanir and Donk.
And that's the first nail in the coffin. An opening kill so early in the round. They trying to take the fight. Right, you're getting fired up. We need to take the jewels to these guys. We have to set the tone. We have to be dictating the pace of this game. You live forward. You want to deal with the mid control. You want to take the fight. You want to put your aim on display. You're no slouchers. Is this a ramp push? The next that could be costly. Shuro awaits. Donk and Magix, they join. And Tessus with it all to do.
Agrega 50,000 a tu dinero de respaldo para recibir un cupo adicional y empezar
Lean
con
onto
100,000
Donk.
que como
Trade immediate from Shiro.
Bomb spotted rotation.
50 más otro 50.
Just left that B bomb site. 50 seconds, plenty of time.
Tres Falcons han empezado a ahorrar.
Pero ya,
Dixon
hacia
safe
aquí
under the
Métela,
belt.
mira,
eso.
Progression
Pues está,
smoke for
ahí lo
Nico gives him
volverán a
something
ver.
to play around. Jungle smoke stops Monacy from contributing, but the Heichi hurts, kicks him, just chunked. Half of his health gone. They're staggering it so well, the pressure, procedural. Now the second molly, now Monacy, not clearing his corners, Tadaris closed it down.
Spirit elimina a Falcons de Spirit a la final. Hicieron un cambio de técnico y el equipo cambió. El Spirit a la final a la espera de Furia o Vitality. Buen partido de Spirit. 2-0 le mete a Falcons. Buena, buena.
That finally is delivering on that promise. Magix gives the double thumbs up. This man takes over the in-game leadership, and that is the best the team has looked since. With him at the helm, with him driving this ship, this is their first grand final, and their first grand final since Tanir has joined the roster. For him,
Falcons, ¿cómo te vas a
starting
pechofiar
to
tan duro?
deliver and show that he can be the second star on the rifles for this team, but Zontix on Mirage, it was masterful on short, and this is a quick series, it's a concise series.
Voy a editar el video rápido. Voy a editar el video en vivo. Mientras empieza ¿a qué hora empieza el otro partido? Otras a la 1:15. Es que son una hora de para, weón. Una hora de para es demasiado. No, creo que caí, eso es lo que quiero yo. Es 37. Un cambio de técnico y el equipo cambió.
Not clearing his corners, Tadaris
GG.
closed it down.
Spirit elimina a Falcons. Spirit a la final. Hicieron un cambio de técnico y el equipo cambió. El Spirit a la final a la espera de
over the in-game leadership, and that is the best the team has looked since. With him at the helm, with him driving this ship, this is their first grand final, and their first grand final since Tanir has joined the roster. For him,
Falcons. ¿Cómo te vas a
starting
pechofiar
to
tan duro?
deliver.
Lograste entender. No te escribe, no sé qué. Me atrapaste, me envolviste entre tus manos. Me enseñaste lo inhumano y tan feliz que puedes ser. Yo vi totalmente enamorada. Me dijiste que jamás podría olvidarte. Y después de ir a tocarte y al decirte besame. Yo fui contra el amor que te tenía y se fue. Y ahora ya te olvidé. Ya te olvidé.
Now this second molly. Now Morrison not clearing his corners. Tadira's closed it down.
Es y estás muy lejos de mí. Tu lograste con herirme, lastimarte y no contigo. Me enseñaste lo inhumano y lo infeliz que puede ser. Enamorada, aunque nunca te has amado, yo lo sé. Me dijiste que jamás podré olvidarte, que después iré a trovarte y a decirte, bésame. Yo luché contra el amor que te tenía y se fue, y ahora ya te olvidé. Tú haces clic a TikTok, Instagram y YouTube. La gente viene y le da me gusta, le comenta, lo comparte, le da amor. Todas mis redes sociales son Marlock, todas.
Now this second molly. Now Morrison not clearing his corners. Tadira's
GG.
closed it down.
Spirit
Falcons
elimina a
escorted out of
Falcons.
Rio de Janeiro, and it's
Spirit
a
a la
stomp
final.
pick from
Hicieron un cambio de técnico y el equipo cambió. Spirit a la final a la espera de Furia o Vitality. Buen partido de Spirit. 2-0 le mete a Falcons. Buena, buena. Magis. A ver, ¿cuáles fueron las estadísticas de Magis? Los stats. Magis hizo 31 pepos, dio MVP de la partida. Pero todos los mapas, sí. 19 y Magis se hizo 2 hace. En todos los mapas. Fue el que más kill hizo 31. Es un más 6. Magis MVP de la partida. A la espera de ese partidazo. Furia Vitality. Va a ser una locura por el ambiente, por estar en Brasil, todo, todo. Voy a terminar de seguir viéndolos. Vamos a subirle el Chora, el click a TikTok, YouTube e Instagram para que vayan en amor, gente. ¿Ok? Y creo que como se demora una hora, me voy a jugar una ranked. Algo chill. Pero es que ayer perdí 2 seguidas. Un aburrimiento jugar counter solo, weón. Un equipo. ¿Por qué se demora tanto esta vuelta, pana? Se demora mucho. A las 5:15, entonces pongamos música entonces, porque ¿qué más vamos a hacer? Mientras escuchamos música, subimos el video.
A mí la mano duro, tengo los nervios de acero. Soy como soy por los cantos y por lo mío yo muero. Gracias a Dios le doy por darme el alma de un guerrero. Me puso la corona, el rey, la sangre del cordero. Y un bandido yo fui, y un bandido seré, y así me moriré.
¿Quién está robando hasta ahora? Bueno, ¿quién nos manda?
Gracias a Dios por levantarme todas las que me caí. El odio que tenía en el corazón lo arrancó de raíz. Me dio la luz dentro de la oscuridad, nunca me consumí. Me acostumbré desde que se fue para que la vida es así. Uno nace para morirse un día, que el pasado sigue presente, que no se me olvida. Lo que me tuve que joder y todas las caídas. Cuando bregué de corazón y se vira un panita. Yo me voy a morir leyenda como Pitochel. Él me ha llamado y no estoy ready para entregarme a él. Me dio el talento, él estaba claro que me iba a perder. Yo me monté, yo no sabía ni lo que iba a hacer. Me enamoré del sonido de la glopa. Sentí que perdí la fe, pero nunca perdí el enfoque. Yo soy puritán como los bloques. Tengo los nervios dándole a los tombes. A mí la mano duro, tengo los nervios de acero. Soy como soy por los cantos y por lo mío yo muero. Gracias a Dios le doy por darme el alma de un guerrero. Me puso la corona, el rey, la sangre del cordero.
Y un bandido yo fui, y un bandido seré, y así me moriré. Un bandido yo fui, y un bandido seré, y así me moriré.
Aquí los corazones son granadas,
Inocentes sin vida, quisiera investigar aquellas balas perdidas.
tenían esa dirección sino otra, pero así la vida un bandido azota. Toca agarrarse los pantalones y siempre puesta la bota para caminar con dirección. Mis pasos tienen determinación, vengo de nada.
Now the second molly. Now Morrison not clear in his corners today.
GG. Spirit elimina a Falcons. Spirit a la final. Hicieron un cambio de técnico y el equipo cambió. Spirit a la final a la espera de Furia o Vitality. Buen partido de Spirit. 2-0 le metió a Falcons. Buena.
Gracias a Dios le doy por darme el alma de un guerrero. Me puso la corona, el rey, la sangre del cordero.
Y un bandido yo fui, y un bandido seré, y así me moriré. Hey, para los fanáticos, Third Remix.
Que por esa subida.
Diga BBM,
Dios
esto
mío.
no lo puede cantar cualquiera. Se van a hacer. Tienen que dármela cuando me mencionen, porque
Que
soy
soy
leyenda, gracias a Dios por los dones. Representando el barrio y los callejones, hay muchos mamones, pero yo
Ando por la vida tranquilo. Yo soy Pablo, el tema del kilo. Hey, si hay una rumba vacilo y no me jodo por nadie, coño, vivo tranquilo, man. Yo ando por la vida tranquilo. Yo soy Pablo, el tema del kilo. No. Y si estás en contra, pues tiro, que voy a hacer historia tranquilo, man.
antes soñaba
soñaba con esto y mírame ahora, estoy aquí, ando con Louis VPN, pero vestido de Louis V. Gracias a Dios hoy día soy de los que más destaca y me monté con rayos para llegar de Medallo a Caracas. Ando por la vida tranquilo, así que yo vivo, me define ser puro, no me define el efectivo. I'm the business. Muchos me han tirado y con silencio los esquivo, le respondo haciendo como 4 conciertos masivos. Yo ya marqué la historia, yo ya dejé mi huella, miro el sol de Medallo y grito que la vida es bella. Luis, la fama es algo que hay que estar ready pa' ella, no me cabe ni una duda que tú vas a ser una estrella, let's go.
Se le entrena por la vecindad, ando yo chico, con todos los juguetes cachetan como pico. Humildón al que inventé se la aplico, yo sí soy de barrio querido en Puerto Rico. Y poniendo solo sin security, a mí nadie me toca, solo Dios tiene el authority. Lo mío no es movie, es un reality. No tengo contrincante, al último le hice un fatality. Pero gracias a Dios estamos tranquilos. Ya no estoy pa' buscarme un lío, no. Estoy por ahí con todo el mundo frío. Y gracias a Dios estoy tranquilo, man.
Ando por la vida tranquilo. Yo soy Vito, dime el padrino. Si hay una rumba vacilo, no me jodo por nadie, coño, vivo tranquilo, man. Ando por la vida tranquilo. Yo soy Victorino, el padrino. Y si estás en contra, pues dilo. Que voy a hacer historia tranquilo, man.
La cara tatuada.
Con un trapo verme, Gucci, Louis, y ahora pagan pa' verme. 100 pesos en efectivo pa' un show del nene. Ahora mantengo con insomnio, el dinero no duerme. Me veo caro, mírame la McQueen. Mi chisme yo pegados como Kanye con Kim. Fumando por Nueva York, pareta con Lean. Soy la cara del trap en Colombia y Medellín. Mira lo fresa que me veo. Y no estoy en mi pique, estoy en pleno pampareo. A la chimba que quiera le voleo. Balvin decirle a Jordan que saque las tenis para el prospecto nuevo. Camellando pa' que no le falte nada a la cucha. Ni a Seba, seguimos en joseo o en la lucha. Gracias a Dios que las oraciones me las escucha. Pero siempre mosca con fierro encima y la capucha. Sí, flashes, todo el mundo grabando. Ya mismo bajo un lambo pa' Manrique y me lo lambo. Y Sandrita llamando que la están felicitando. Orgullosa porque a la chinga ya se le está dando.
Ando por el mocoso con 2 puti con 2 palos. Y un corillo cabrón dándome falo. Ahora tenemos par de carros caros. Nunca deseo el mal porque me salo. Sí, pero
Ahora fuck you. Todos los kilos míos me maman el beat.
Cuando la pase nadie me pago el bill.
Se dijo usted tenía que decir.
Yo le pasé nunca los vi. No. La verdad es que tengo un gel que siempre anda en velocidad.
Soy rencoroso desde que estaba en mi papá, mi papá. Por eso gasto. Ando por la R tranquilo.
Ya no tenemos que vender el kilo. Soy una rumba vacilo. No me mezclo con nadie, baby, vivo tranquilo, man. Ando por PR tranquilo.
Yo soy Victorino, el padrino.
Y si estás en contra, pues dilo que voy a hacer la historia tranquila. Siempre cámara rodando la movie en play. Si apuntaste en contra, te jodimos el parlay. Tenemos la Thompson y no te hablo de Clay. Suenan retro como en el 2016. Esto es el negocio, socio, díselo, Jay. Somos una bomba en el avión y Mayday. Ando con la capa, me va ayudando clase. Ya somos 3 sensei, ya somos 3 sensei.
Ando por medio tranquilo, viviendo como un traqueto y no me quiero. 200 palos en efectivo, para la esquina y gastarlo con todo lo mío.
Ando por la vida tranquilo, yo soy Pablo el que me es el kilo. No. Y si estás en contra, pues dilo que voy a hacer historia tranquilo, meme. Luis, siempre VPN, Venezuela, Colombia, Chip Bobby Man, let's go. Latino gang, let's go.
Tranquilo. Pero ¿cómo hago para poner un...
Los 4 KT. A todas las muñequitas les gustan los hombres
hombres malos que tienen
pistola y bala como halo, que culen bien, pa' nunca olvidarlo.
Que le pongan cacho pa' todos los días llorarlo.
A todas estas perras le gustan los hombres malos que tienen pistola y balas como jalo, que culen bien pa' nunca olvidarlo y que le pongan cachorro pa' después llorarlo.
¿Será que yo le puedo pedir un favorcito? Este plan.
Ella se cree y yo me le senté en la silla. Tiene velo, mamá, te beso y no se cepilla. Le corro la tanga y se la meto por la orilla. El pueblo tiene pipi pequeño y no le hace ni toquilla. Aló, otra perra a la vista. De noche prepago y de día manicurista. Salen los catálogos y no son de revista. Van al gimnasio y el poquito la conquista.
Una vez a las 6 de la mañana, la perra la Catalina Santana,
que se prende ella, la amiga y la hermana. Recién me conoció, me lo entregó por la fama. En lo oscuro que tu novio no te vea. Mírala cómo mueve la tapa.
Pensé que lo había matado.
Esa caricia mala te delata.
Ella viene de mamá, no la beses, no la beses.
Viene mamá, no la beses, no la beses. Ella viene mamá, no la beses.
Es de puta vodka y no lo mato, el poder a yo.
No la beses, no la beses.
A todas las muñequitas le
Me
gustan los
gustan los
hombres
hombres
malos.
malos, que tienen pistola y balas como halo, que culen
La que anda la banda, perro.
Que le pongan cacho pa' todos los días
Habla,
llorando.
viejo.
A las muñequitas le gustan los hombres malos. Que
¿Qué
tengan
tiene
pistola
para la pica,
puto?
como halo. Que culen
Ay, qué
bien,
rico.
olvídalo. Pa' nunca olvídalo.
Ella es una muñeca, ella es muñeca de la mafia. Y no es de aquí, es de otra galaxia. Le gustan los bandidos, los gastos, pasó en farmacia. El amor para allá no existe, eso no es importante.
Te voy a meter la metralleta por el culo.
Los extremos, este canta con los malos. Los buenos, somos bandidos, codeína y spray. Me veneno, las malas que queremos en la trinchera las tenemos.
Papi.
La señorita quiere que los retos andan con los malos. Desde muy pequeña ya le gustan los regalos. Saben que soy un bandido de verdad, que yo la jalo. Que le doy mi feo cuando droga yo mi tal. Ella viene mamá, no la bese, no la bese. Viene mamá, no la bese, no la bese. Ella viene mamá, no la bese, no la bese. No la bese, no la bese, no la bese.
What the fucking God?
Fucking gol. Le cambiamos el juego con el americano y los 4 KT. Mira, dime qué es lo que es. De tu macuatura y de dura tu maco.
Tabaco.
Pa' que las perras se quiten los tacos. De fuck gol.
¿Qué lo que? 4KT, el americano y pa, porque andaba mandando fotos a los pussy, andamos con Mr. Plata y los TFG, que lo que.
¿Yuban?
A la muñequita le gustan los hombres malos.
A todas estas muñequitas le gustan los hombres malos, que tienen pistola y balas como halo. Ah, the fucking God.
Saludos especial para mi familia. La vida no se
La vida me enseñaron tantas cosas que no esperaba.
¿Qué te reí, puto?
No lo entendés porque sos trans.
Claro que vine en la vida cuando no quiero decir nada. Ah, the fucking God.
Puto.
Soy un tipo
la vida cuando uno gana sin plata. Ostras, como uno lo mato.
Y con el otro brazo te hace una paja.
¡Qué hijo de puta que sos!
Ah, con el otro brazo te lo meto por el culo.
Con uno juega, el otro se toca. ¡Ah, perro! ¿O no, Mr. Nava?
Pues eso es.
Perdón. Perdón, amigo, mentira, no. Perdón.
Puta, me está mandando mucho los RP en ese güey. Mierda, güey.
Toma, puto.
No te cuentes más que rico.
Toma, morí, Mr. Nava, toma.
Sabía que me iba a hacer atrás.
Toma, gato.
Semana de pollos ahí en ese desmadre. Dios mío. Que me está dando un lag muy horrible, güey. ¡Qué malo!
Hijo de puta, déjame hackearlo.
Así me hiciste vos, me querías dar por detrás.
¡Oh! ¡Perra!
¡Morí! Toma.
Por un tiro.
No sé por qué tengo tanto lag. La puta madre que sí. Te deseo la muerte. A ver si ahí sí. Mejora o no mejora esa cagada. Pero es que qué resolución está esto.
Tanto pensar y...
Que marica me está mandando mucho de repente, no sé por qué.
Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo que ir a la casa de mi mamá. Tengo
¿Qué es la que hay, weón? ¿Quién me pega? Una balanza eterna. Te despido por siempre. Yo no tengo muerte. Yo no tengo muerte. ¿Por qué hay tanto la? ¿Cuántos hay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Es que no entiendo por qué no. Se baja demasiado, weón. Se baja a 100, weón. Pero es que no sé por qué se baja tanto. Que bailemos todos. Una danza eterna. Pero trataba siempre. Pero que no la muerte. Danza, una danza eterna. Sí, sí, se baja cuando estoy cerca de los jugadores. Pone que ok. Acá los dejo, acá se baja la del. Vamos a ver. A ver cómo es el bonito. Quiero aprender más el bonito. Por ver. Pues que no sé, güey. No, yo no sé hacer bonito, güey. Y como no tengo. Ah, chale. Okay. Ah. No, qué boletañero. buques finales de Puerta Rígida. Pésale a marcar pompa, Carlos. Pensando en todas las estrellas, pregunté si en algún lugar estos están viendo. Si es que radio, porque los deseos. Baby, bésame. Quiero confesar que te extraño. Personas. Como amigas, como la primavera. La neta. Que se intentó y todo el planeta. Está como un amigo por el hecho. Retirarme, ¿no? Porque me cagan un puerto ahí. Pone lo más fácil, no lo mato. Y lo más difícil, sí le doy. Qué gono. Quiero confesar que te extraño. Ah. Eso da mucho el dedo gordo. Quiero confesar que te extraño, porque te pienso. Wow, la verdad que me metió, weón. ¡Qué basura! Me puga. Solo di la neta, yo la nena, yo la nena. Coño la madre. Envíame una señal. Tu Instagram. Yo no puedo encontrarte. Queriendo volverte a ver. Ay, es la broma de tu piel. Solo de onda que nenda, que onda nena. Esta noche yo me enfiesto. No me está revisando como quiero, weón. Mira, relaje, weón. Oh, mierda, me va a bajar a los 100 FPS, weón. Qué loco. Ah, es injugable. Es injugable, man. Jugable esa mierda, weón.
¡Se nerfa!
Mata tan fácil, weón.
Te vas a esconder, mamá huevo.
Le di en la cabeza. Ah, Dios. Mira cómo se me baja a 70 FPS. Nada, es jugable, güey. Por eso bien loco vivo. sé que va a morirme, por eso bien loco vivo.
Tené lo tuyo, ratasquiroso.
Madre.
Es que no sé por qué no me... Es que creo que no el... Quitar el no reflex es una locura, güey. Creo que a mí no. A mí como Black no me sirve quitar el no reflex. Me gusta la lavada. Es puro remedio. Ah, qué maricada, güey. Solo eso. Los esenciales de esa ciudad. Deliciosos sabores por solo 4 pesos. Yo solo era la era el máximo de la cancha con mis parceros después de a tomarlo cuando se necesite para la línea con todo. Y no te cuesta más. Que otros. Deliciosos sabores por solo 4.000 pesos. Y lo que es una experiencia interesante. La tarjeta de crédito Bank te da la única que te ofrece estatus en las tarjetas de crédito da. Si no quieres, no. No quieres, no te quieres, no pongas bien vergas, que a mí me siento. Si no quieres, no. A ustedes le hagan un cagadero caliente. Santo millón. Hola, Marlo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Come trabas? ¿Qué es eso, mi rey? Mírale lo que salió, güey. Estoy viendo tan mal que dale lo que sale. Tengo que meterle unos mapas suaves porque... ¿Cómo es? ¿Cómo estaré? ¿Tendré el MMR debajo? Que me sale malísimo. Porque tú sí comes trabas. Háblame. O eres un traba y quiere que te coma. Grrr, grrr. Digan grrr. Y para mencionar, siempre ando al millón. ¡Porra! Primo hermano. Together we can do it.
Hola, hola, mancos.
Hola. Butterbell. Tienes para cuero larga, naranja, te flasheo. Ve con el matarife. No se paren, yo les flasheo, shit. Buena. Tienen un monstruo, y pasen. ¿Dónde está? Murió. Planta, por ahora, planta. Atrás la bomba.
Ninja, hay una ninja.
¿Ninja uno? Espera. Buena con esa caleada. Así tienen que calear. Uno ninja, así, uno entra con todo.
Y pa' mencionar, siempre ando al millón. Pobre Belardo, le metí una bala ni la hijueputa, güey.
Sí me escuchan, ¿no?
Sí, sí, sí.
Vale, vale.
¿Estás haciendo stream?
Ha pegado, bien ha pegado, verlo. También ha pegado a la izquierda.
Buena, buena, buena. Abajo, CT, viene subiendo ahí.
Uno medio. Va para 7.
Carro uno y baranda.
Tiene larga, naranja y azul. El flasheo, corran. Le saca un cagadero caliente. La noche está pegada, 22 jefes. No sé qué. ¿Tienes flash? ¿Tienes la flash? ¿No hay flash?
Ok, flash, toma.
No sé.
Pero espera que lo... Porque sale si pedí una flash para...
Vamos bien, está solo. Confirmado eso.
Va parando uno. Mira, pegado a tu derecha.
Hey, Gorken, ¿cómo estás, bro? Hello, bro. Gorken, how are you, my bro?
Parando.
I play one premiere before watch party vitality bro. Le pedí la flash a este huevón y el otro salió a regalar. Si
Dame
le
un
tiré
flash.
la flash.
Vayan B. Rocien B con back. Un flash al suelo. Ah, mierda. Ya fue, ya. GG.
Tira un flash morado, voltea la cara. Arriba. Bien. En el side uno.
Ayuda. Uy.
Arma de mierda.
Pero ¿por qué te fuiste solo si vamos a rushar y estamos en eco? No importa.
Los tres están ahí, ¿no?
Me imagino.
No entendí ese tipo de mierda, weón. La madre. Hacemos una puta rush y él se queda para otro lado. Y solo un suspiro. Hay que hacer encuesta, no fuerza. Ah, qué tipo con razón, no sale ese de lo. ¿A seco amarillo? Ah, dañó la economía, weón. Qué troleada.
Corto.
Uno baranda tocadazo. Dos medio, dos medio. Y tres en CT, tres en CT, tres.
Puta, digo, es una puta mierda, güey.
Muerto de
¿Cómo le
medio.
doy, marica? Ay. Qué asco la digo, el weón.
Rampa.
Cuidado de ascensora. Muerto.
Ninja, último ninja.
Joder,
Le
puta
metí un
ninja, saltó.
tío, maldita
Pues
sea.
solo porque está ninja y saltó, tiene piernas, ¿no?
Saltó.
Ay, qué mal estoy, weón. Literalmente es que no sé por qué se me baja tanto los FPS, weón.
Juega a primarlo.
¿Cuándo no estoy jugando o qué?
No se nota, weón.
Básico kill, brother. A la huye.
Creo que hay un oscuro.
Medio y baranda.
Debe estar cerca del humo, debe estar cerca. Le di el de mid ahí. Ah, soplar, ¿no? No. Tiro blast ahí.
No ve, con AU.
Cuidado tu maleta.
No, pero es que no entra, weón.
Corto.
Rampa, rampa. Está adelantado ahí, azul, pilas.
No ve.
¡Puta! No, qué pereza, marica. Toca a mí matarlos para poder ganar, marica.
Juguemos después.
Let's go, my brothers.
Cuidado, oscuro.
I'm throwing the flashback.
Uno medio.
Grenade out.
Corto.
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing the flashback.
Pase B. Pase B.
Tenemos B.
Terrorists win.
Bueno.
Willow, stop your little scout. Let us go.
Flashame larga, porfa.
Smoke. Throwing the flashback. Flashback.
Sai, sniper. No vayan allá, no vayan. Cámbienla ya.
¿Tienen smoke?
Ese me ha pegado bien, No vayan, que se me ha pegado bien. Ah, qué terqueado.
Baranda 1. Puerta doble 1.
¿Lo viste pegado a la izquierda? ¿No lo viste, Riboni? Ah. Ah, pero lo escuchó, güey. Ah. No sé qué pasa, weón, pero que... Uff. Qué equipo tan malo.
Pasa uno B. Tome.
Tiene mal puto, weón.
Cuidado, qué huevón.
Pero aquí le dispara si no hay nada.
Y yo sé aquí me ha disparado a mí. Poco estoy con 20 de vida.
Hay un herido. Uno sigue CT.
Pasa, que está en rampa. Muévele rápido.
CT y medio.
Ya, está libre.
Entra, tío, no puede venir.
Están en CT.
Corta.
CT y cat.
Corta.
Planta, volver. Planta.
Jueguen escuela. No peleen. Oiga, pues voy a preparar, pero... Ah, se mantiene tiempo. ¿Me pueden tirar una blast larga, por favor?
Habilítalo naranja o celeste.
Desde acá. No. Qué bala de morirse, cabrón. No, suerte, madre. Ah, eso es una mierdona, weón. Está cegado y me mata. Ve, está libre, ve.
Ve libre.
Ojo ahí la rotación mid, ojo la rotación en mid. Váyanse por la base. Escóndete pegado a la izquierda, morado, para que el tío nos quede ahí.
Uno está medio, uno está mid. Por suicida. Saben que están rotando ya.
Puertas de medio oscuro.
No te abras, ciérrate. Él tiene que pasar.
No, silencio. CT. No piquen los dos. Herido.
No, está.
Ya, bueno el tiempo de ustedes. Buena ronda. Se voy a guardar. En la última ronda.
Let's have at it, mates.
Vamos por spam.
Naranja, ¿dónde te gusta jugar? Fondo, baranda.
Los dos deben ir fondo y el amarillo baranda.
Ahí yo voy fondo con el morado.
Go. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Carga flash.
Fondo.
Entel.
Buena.
Cuidado, baranda medio,
Entonces, cruz abajo. Vienen B. Rápido, venga.
Más corto.
Hay uno ya en B,
Throwing fire.
Ahí no mato, soy güey.
Una bomba corta.
Bomba baranda.
Bueno, estoy de puntería. Se tiró mid. Va oscuro.
Oscuro, por.
Los dos mid.
Medio. Uno medio.
Me quedé sin balas. ¿Dónde murió el otro? Están los dos mid.
Fondo murió uno. ¿Lo mataron en B, creo? Sí, en B la mataron. Entraron ya. Los dos para el lado derecho.
Espera, que planchen. No, espera, entramos juntos. Espera.
Fondo.
¿Piscina?
Sí.
El otro.
No sé.
Piscina, el último. Bueno.
Vamos verde fondo.
Dale, corre. Yo tiro granada.
Dale.
Move it. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Cuidado medio, Medio baranda, cuidado. Puro bajo. A la mierda.
¿Quieren entrar baranda?
Van a entrar, de hecho.
Ah, pero marica me mete un tiro muy... hijo de puta.
Pero si le estoy caleando antes de...
Entra nada. Lo menos uno.
Ya entraron al sello. Ay, dejaste volar, weón.
Carro uno.
Carro.
Muerto.
El último está, de puta que estaba lejos el último.
Sí.
¿Dónde está el otro?
Estaba en oscuro.
Listo.
Le quité 80 y le di a la del arte y me meto una sola, perro es.
Morado, vamos fondo.
Buena. Oscuro. Oscuro y baranda.
Medio baranda.
3 baranda, pasan. Juegan el 6 que van a entrar ya. Ayuda, ya.
Corto.
Tranqui. Siguen en medio, la bomba está por medio. Medio oscuro bajo, oscuro.
Corto, no corto.
Sí.
El morado los tiene en baranda varios. Creo que va a entrar, güey.
Creo que la bomba está corta.
Se marica.
No. CT. Ah, sí, bomba corta. Y no CT.
Otro CT, dobles. Ahí está cerca.
¿Abajo?
Sí, ahí.
No le des cara, tiene que plantar 17 segundos, tranquilo nomás.
Pasan al side.
Aguanta.
Buena. No plantó bien, no le dan puntos. Buena ronda. ¿Me puedes comprar morado, por favor?
Vayan fondo. Voy B, vayan fondo. Tapen ese huequito.
El azul va con el morado. Yo voy baranda.
Voy B.
Para que les apelan mid. Me estoy regalando siempre.
Medio baranda.
Muerto no medio. Bomba corta.
Buena, azul, buena. Va baranda.
Espera.
Oh, qué rica bala.
Voy fondo.
Tienen la bomba.
Fondo, uno.
Último alerta.
Último fondo, último long.
Eres vida naranja, chill.
La requerida.
Voy fondo. Mora otra, baranda. ¿Puede ser?
Sí.
Voy fondo, voy fondo.
Gear up. We're going in. Grenade out. Grenade.
Cuidado medio, cuidado B.
Gente humo, ¿no? No, me moviste, weón. Me moviste, naranja.
Oscuro. Acá vamos a ir.
Voy fondo. Voy fondo.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
Suicida.
Grenade out.
Van a hacer la misma en Veo, madre, weón.
Verde rato para irme esto. Dale, no, esos bots de mierda, weón. Son bien malos.
Oscuro bajo. Dos barandas.
Y literal, marica, es solo el verde y el morado de los que están matando allá, weón. El resto los otros son malísimos.
¿Qué? Es la primera vez que ya veo, o sea, página, así.
No, los de ellos, los de ellos. Hablando de ellos. Que son el verde y el morado que los que están matando.
Juguemos despacio. Ah, suicidio.
Va a ser la misma jugada.
Throwing flashbang.
Uno túnel. Dos túneles.
Throwing smoke.
Ahí estoy. ¿Qué pasa, weón? No quiero entrar al juego, weón. Puta madre.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
Juguemos desde side. No hay de otro.
Move it, son.
A fondo, ¿no?
That's a negative. Smoke.
Habla Marlo, ¿dónde?
Oscuro. Para pasar aquí.
Flashbang. Terrorists win. Come on, chop chop. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Larga, larga.
Smoke. Grenade out.
No le quería.
Están los dos, están los dos, los dos, los dos. Posa, posa.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Joder, tío.
Marica, matemos al Abelardo del Cron y le podemos empatar.
What on?
Son los únicos que están matando así duro. Pues puta juego, me botan internet a cada rato.
Throwing flashbang.
¿Qué está pasando? Pasaron allá. Ah, es que la amarillo se va a pecar. Bueno, nete. Bueno, mi primera partida, estoy re malo hoy. Creo que está mal plantada, la puedes defusar de lejos. Qué buena ronda, buena. Pero mira, 140 de pin tengo, no sé qué está pasando.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Te puedo desviar, morado. Morado, te doy.
Voy bien.
Mira, M4 en el piso, morado.
Move it.
Ahí no,
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
Baranda. Pasaron baranda.
Incendiary out.
Niña.
Dos más baranda.
Niña.
Rampa.
Throwing flashbang.
Último rampa.
Última rampa.
Buena.
Terrorists win. We're in the clear. clear, lads.
Voy bien.
Let's go, fellas.
Uno medio sacando info. Está con AP.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Medio. Adelante.
Estoy cerca a ti, morado.
2 medio.
Flashbang. Smoke.
Corto muerto. Otro corto. Cogió. Corto. Sigue corto.
No, marica, pero es que me ponen una.
Plantaron, huevo.
Tanto en B. Ah, no, no.
Ninja.
Ninja y Sai. Ah, es que este no. El huevo de naranja, no. Bueno, voy a seguir viendo el partido mejor porque no sé qué pasa con el internet, weón. Qué munda este cable está jodiendo demasiado a veces.
Is the reply. Least it was meant to come through, but you're getting cut down by Vitality.
Ay, papá, pero furia recho. ¡Ahora,
So
porra!
much of this was about if Furia can get off to a good start. There's the pistol. And tone set.
All right, first box ticked here for Furia. It's going to be a long game. You won't get Vitality down without a fight. You won't get this team giving up. This is the most resilient team in the world right now. This is the world #1. Can come back from any scoreline, any situation, even without their map pick. But a great start for Furia, locking in a pistol, and Vitality want to match the pace. They brought out a force buy with no bomb plant. Anti-meta, but a display of confidence nonetheless here from Team Vitality. Tech9s are going to make it very hard on this T side. And Furia are bringing a rambunctious pace, pushing straight through the Vitality smoke to clear out this B offensive. They know where this round is ending.
Yeah, they have a very solid picture
Uno lo mata, Moloy.
of where Vitality are here. Oof.
Ah,
Still the
para
opener
perder
going
la
to fall
ronda
in their
forzada.
favor.
Stubborn for Molotov, but maybe feeling like he had to take that fight, right, with his team still being heavy on B. They've started to move up now to play on A, but that kill has opened up a back door. It's a big question now for Vitality. Do they want to take it, or was it always a trap? Yuri alone at B, re-aggression on long, and big info spotted as Furia take a kill.
You're just so ready for this stack here.
Cada vez que el Fallen mate va a hacer bulla el equipo.
Vitality. There shouldn't be a way that this gets out of control. It's Zywoo and Apex.
Oh.
One back for Zywoo, but goes no further. So what's Apex meant to do now? They'll swing him together. They bring the fight to Vitality.
Very surprised Vitality actually go for the commit there into A. They spotted minimum 2 players pushing up on long side. Short reaction is to get past them on A, but there was a third man in the site. They didn't know that Furia had cleared out the entirety of the B side of the map. And so Vitality go right into the stack. Pistol and conversion here, but Vitality will never let it be easy. They brought up an AK. Apex dropping that to Zywoo on what is an armorless round otherwise. Vitality always still a threat. This is not what Furia will expect. A hero rifle, look at their aggression. Tamed immediately.
You've learned about it now, done a bit of damage to Zywoo on your way out as well.
Robs is the backup. If Zywoo goes down or takes too much damage, he's going to hand that gun right over. Vitality looking to stay as competitive as they can in the early game. And in the silence, take a breath. Soak it in. Try and relax. There is not a single player on this stage that is not nervous today. It's only human.
Like a B finish here. Only 2 players in the sight. It's Fallen. Gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Bit of help from Yuri. And a shutdown.
Qué buenas que son.
So Furia find these early conversions, the early lead.
It's very reassuring, isn't it? Furia ticking the boxes early. But now comes Vitality's first gun round. It won't get easier. Molotov is all brought into play in round number 4 of this game. We know Furia will do everything in their power to get this guy on the AWP. Fallen taking the backseat, not just in role, but in money. We saw it back in Chengdu, the very event that Furia won over Team Vitality in a BO5. In that semi-final, Furia made sure Molotov had his AWP for the map point round. It cost Fallen on an armorless SMG, but it was worth its weight in gold. It's not whether Molotov has an AWP in this round for Vitality, it's where is it?
Gonna get dodged for the time being. See Furia not content to sit back and give away too much of the map for free. Yuri in a very cheeky off angle out here in mid. Has that kill on a platter. And I mean, Yuri's in great form here in Rio. Been a huge boost to Furia across this event. So promising that he's bringing that confidence into this semi-final.
Okay, they're still not clear. 30 seconds on the clock, boys. Vitality getting strung out right now, and Yukindo still hanging in connector, is able to evade back towards B. There's not even water control. Vitality are in a lot of trouble in this round. They've got 3 AKs all going together towards his B site.
Util just to slow this one down even more. It splits the push. Zywoo and Robs don't believe they can do it. They write this one off.
You've got Zywoo and Rob saving it in a 2v4. It is a sign of the times here for Furia. Apex is going to be demanding things here from Team Vitality, because these rounds have not gone to plan. A messy pistol, it can be forgiven. But since that point, pure domination from Furia on this CT side. And maybe time for a conversation about the veto, because it's crazy, right, what Vitality have done. And of course Furia have just seized the opportunity. It's Vitality showing that the Mirage woes they've experienced in this tournament against G2 and Falcons weren't just a worry for us, a worry for them as well. Willing to risk it, leaving Ancient open, knowing full well that Furia would pick this map. Have Vitality given Furia opportunity is the question. We find out the answer today.
You know, I think one of the things you've kind of seen throughout this Vitality dominance is there are still a few teams capable of striking a bit of fear into Vitality. Falcons being one of them, right? We already saw them end that win streak for Vitality back in the groups, but Furia very much were in that conversation as well. Thinking back to Chengdu, thinking back to the rise of Furia at the end of last year. Hell, they were even favored in a lot of people's eyes heading into the major. It wasn't Vitality. And so yeah, maybe that shows through in this veto. Oof. Looking for the A play now. Furia set up 3 strong here, ready to receive. It's Molodoi Zorb. They're up and past him, but cover in. Yuri's got his back. No, and Yuri's got more than just that.
Que bien están jugando, pues.
Yuri putting one hell of a foot forward into this semi-final.
¿Cómo le regalas una sniper a Saibu? Tienen que ir a buscarlo sí o sí. No pueden dejarle que le vea a sniper a Saibu.
Robs wants to save, Fallen's here to deny it. Playing very deep in the connector. Molodoi maybe thinking just off of the player alive on the scoreboard, Robs would be outside of that B bomb site, sitting in B short water. Nowhere to be seen. Robs will get away with a big mistake from young Molodoi to give Zaiwu an AWP in that next round. May very well be Robs playing it. Unless Zaiwu can just throw something over. Might be tempting to even buy around this here for Vitality. Put a bit of money in at least, get another rifle to give yourself a chance. A timeout call from X-Tads. Because safe to say, this is not the start the Vitality envision.
No. You know, we talk about Fallen and hell, even other Brazilian players just always struggling to win at home. But to do it now, it would really be, you know, one hell of a Cinderella story. Not just because it's Fallen's final chance, because he's announced his retirement at the end of the year, but just the idea of who they would have to beat to even make it into the final, right? Because you think back, I guess like the next nearest one you could think of would be that Rio Major. There they play Navi, they take down kind of the big favorite, the guys that were hotly anticipated to try and win the entire thing. That felt like the big challenge. And then they end up falling down. Here though, Vitality are cut above. You know, this is like the hardest route to try and
digo yo que Saibu con una sniper es una locura. No le pueden dar una sniper a Saibu.
So sees the chance, sees the opportunity. I mean, we said that about Vitality yesterday, Harry, and that if they were going to take the Grand Slam here, with all expectations of them doing it, it's not going to be an easy playoff run, right? Having to get through Navi, who they faced in finals recently, having to face Furia, who've taken a map off them, even beat them in a BO5 last year, and then Falcons or Spirit, now we know it's Spirit, another top contender, one of the world's best players.
Le saltó el mouse,
and so, for Vitality, it was never a walk in the park. These first 5 rounds proving it. So I will hit the wallbang on Yuri outside B. Vitality do go back up towards that top site, the site that features 3 Furia players right now, including that AWP. Have they yet to make up their mind? Rob's back outside of B, Apex selling something, are Furia buying?
Util rolls out. What if I told you it's not keeping 3 players there? What if Yuri is one step ahead of this whole thing, rotating down towards this B site? Takes first contact out from heaven. Stack starting to get assembled here for Furia, trying to stop the spillover of these Tech 9s. Queserato shuts him down. And no room left for Zaiwu, he's in this all alone. Spam doesn't connect. He won't live long. Shut down.
Bienvenido a mi mundo.
Seals the deal, 6-0.
I mean, we have Queserato 7-0, Yuri 9-0. The 2 oldest Furia players standing strong, standing tall. And Harry, you mentioned that Rio Navi game. Would you believe me if I said that was the last time that Furia won in this arena? This is their 4th attempt in the Farmasi. They fell to Maus back in 24. Heroic 23. Last time this organization even picked up a series was against Navi, and that was the front runner for the major in 2022. Shades of this game today. the standout favorite. We said Furia had no chance.
And this is a Vitality who I think feel like they're very accustomed to being kind of the villain in these arenas. You know, all four corners of the globe, you can hear "fuck you Apex" chants. Doesn't matter where in the world we are, maybe except from France. But it's a different kind of villain here.
Yeah, Vitality can certainly handle being booed. That much has been proven. And often it's in jest, right? But here it's serious. Here it's business. And Furia are playing a very aggressive game right now. Look at this again. Flash through the monster smoke. Fallen's pushed through. Great turn from Robs to bail out his captain blinded. Vitality rest in a 5v4. They have to win this round.
Yeah, type of situation they've been looking for all game long, and this is where the T-side's got to get going.
Bueno,
But he can't find any more. Messi and Zywoo sink their teeth into this B site.
Should save here, Furia. You're so out of position. 2-on-4 situation, even with the time. Vitality given the respect that they deserve in this post plant. Furia going to save for later.
Pero tiene mucha economía porque van a guardar.
A great start for Furia, no doubt, but we know how quick games can close up, and Vitality know better
Deben haber
than
intentado haber
most.
sacado armas.
This very roster giving us some of the best comebacks of last year. You don't get to 24 map win streaks, 18 series win streaks, hell, even 30 at one point without having some grit. Des mentioned Flamesy needing to start strong though, right? Pim talked about him being involved in over 40% of the opening fights on this very map. He's 0-6 right now. The only kill Vitality getting on the opener there, gifted to them through the monster push. It's getting sweaty. Oh, that's nice. I think you good info there for it. Even spots there's no one pushed up yet in that lurk smoke. Able to cross with a run boost. No, Apex's nades can be abusive towards his B-bomb site. It was against Paravision back in Cluj where Vitality showed a masterclass up against some of those young, inexperienced players. Some incredible Molotovs that we've never seen before, and HEs to punish those young players. But it's Fallen, the monster player, on this CT side. You don't get more grizzled and more veteran than Fallen. Is it going to be so easy for Apex to ruffle the feathers of his foe? Fallen avoids most damage. Goes back to the barrel. Furia hold 3 strong on this B site, and more nades get lined up. But there's nobody home here, boys. Vitality aren't getting any easy advantage. This hit they've got to earn.
Yeah, gonna need the opener to come through. Vitality, they've got Apex at the front of the pack, searching for it. Rest of the team now in there alongside him. Still not a kill. Finally, one will come through. It's his double pit setup, holding some promise. Wrestled back by Robs. Hands it off to Molodoy in a 1v2. Round's gone by.
1v2, Molodoy.
Last time he was out of position, but here, feeling tempted by what he sees. Swing out there, Robs brings the fight to him.
Pero abajo Pepper, mijo.
Love to see that from Robs, taking matters into his own hands. I thought that was just going to be one off of staying alive here for Vitality. Pulled out on the short water, but Robs, unfinished business in that post part. 4 kills from him. Credited really with both these round wins for Team Vitality. Found the 5v4 in their previous, and now back to back as they put Vitality on the board. Furia call a pause. It was a decent enough B-hold here for Furia, but you can see when you don't play those close monster positions, it does get claustrophobic in this B-bomb site, even with their own site smoked down. Vitality pushed right through. Furia are body blocking, they're shooting their teammates. There's not a lot of room in this B site.
You've seen Furia look to be pretty active as far as the CT side goes. Always trying to find little ways to strike an advantage, whether that's the boosts down at lower, the mid-round re-aggress. You've seen kind of both sides of it when it works and when it doesn't. Wondering if at the end of that last one they left themselves feeling like they're flying a little blind.
Eso es
So
un
trying to come
upper
through
diff.
the early peak on Molodoi, down through the
diff.
connect, they're trying to force an advantage. It's not panned out.
Love how aggressive Robs is being. He isn't going to commit with it, but the fact that he's going for such a early opening fight here for Team Vitality, push all the way up on short side. Furia don't take the bait. He's able to fall back. Another wallbang. Zywoo just found Yuri again through the wood wall, and now the nades start to do damage. This is Vitality raring to go, warming into this game. You may have got caught up in the 6-0 lead for Furia, but Vitality seem to have an answer.
No.
Can't do that again.
¿Cómo se va a caer?
So just a really tricky round to deal with. Even the slowdown from Vitality, it's causing a lot of nerves. And the round is just built on super shaky foundations for Furia with all this damage done. Even more there. Serato brought down low as well. Behold, entrusted to these two legacy Furia players. And they are so wounded. Reblock now at the 22nd mark. Vitality feel like they have to come through into the meat grinder. Fallen with a double. Yuri at 1 HP. Wonder how much he has to get done to keep this round interesting. A shot, even a stray piece of util, and his round is over with it. The B site falls. Yuri gets out with one. Will that be enough? Yakindar still looks interested here. Cover on that bomb, and the play's denied.
Yeah, I think it took a second for Yakindar to realize that Zywoo was down in that kill for Yuri. I think he probably goes swinging a lot sooner if he knows he's jiggling for an AWP. Big entries again from Robs. He is single-handedly winning out these rounds for Team Vitality. Wow, nice catch on the Zywoo speed to that connector.
Se matado sin ver, qué mentira.
And great grenades. We were saying these first few rounds they weren't really doing too much to Furia. Well, now Vitality absolutely brutalized them on this B side with nades. You know, you talk about Yuri and Serato starting this game strong. Molodoi, Zywoo's had his number. Still going to need him on this CT side. Another AWP pulled back out. Yuri escaping the flames. So much harass, and no one has seen their opponent yet. Look at the health. There has not been a single bit of contact until Fallen fights Monster as well. This is bruised. I don't know who's worse off. It's going to be very hard to find entry kills on this kind of health. But that will help.
Yakindar alongside aggression, sees a player sneaking in close, flubs the spray, and now in a real rough spot. Yakindar dodges that first shot, survives the second, won't get out for a third. His time's up. Crazy enough to consider that Zywoo missed the first two, uncharacteristic, but eventually able to punish. Replaying Joker, dropped, made noise, but they didn't hear it.
How could you?
Still, it's a one and done. And Furia on the wrong end of the map.
Es un mapa sencillo, ya quedan 3, 4 rondas, pueden sacar, van a sacar. Sacan estas, son 4. Y la otra es seco porque no tienen economía. Es seco.
And planting the bomb, Vitality up with a fourth.
I've decided to shuffle things up here at the DHL Esports Logistics Division. Wait, somebody's getting...
The AWP will be saved. We're going to need Molodoi to find some impact in the CT side right now for Furia. He's been very, very slow. Early mistake, maybe ruffling him, running out mid with his knife out. Been caught by Zywoo twice in the head-to-head on the AWP. Hasn't really been throwing himself into the fights, with the exception of that con pick. And 6-0. to 6-4. Vitality doing what they must on this T side. I'd say their half is done at bare minimum, but they're here to sweeten the deal. With Furia having very limited money, if you drop 2 guns over, you get another buy round. But you'll still be forcing in round number 12. They decide the risk is worth it.
All right, so it's a swing for the fences. Missed util out here in mid. That's going to give ZywOo one hell of a path to run on this AWP. Robs has been able to sneak under this boost as well. It's a bit of a rough start to the round here. Robs in an unknown position, ready to spring into action a little bit later. And Molodoy locked in this head-to-head with ZywOo out in middle. Love a chance to find Flames first, but a missed opportunity. Boost will net something down on this B site.
I think this could be a 5v3 right now for Furia. That would really set themselves up for a strong half. Flames 0 and 9 on this T side right now. Vitality are looking to end the round. They're going right out monster.
3 players here ready to receive. Good timing on the nades. They brutalize Vitality. Apex looking to fight forward, lead the pack, but they're getting cut down around him. No chance at the plan.
Flawless, papá, flawless. Acá respete.
We are getting a masterclass from K-Serata right now. A guy who said he never wanted to leave Brazil, who wanted to take his first trophies in a national team. A guy who was 3 times HLTV top 20 before he even won an international LAN. 4 times before he won a tier 1 LAN. He was the what-if question of Brazil, the quote wasted talent. Well, right now Furia are putting up a fight against world number 1, and K-Serata is leading that alongside his oldest teammate Yuri.
He's split up the 2 imports here, Yakindar and Molodoy covered there from the AWP.
Feel for Flamesy in this game. That's 0-11, Harry. I am keeping track.
Whoa, flash is awkward. Somehow Fallen, it still prevails.
Wait a second.
It's not done though, and ZywOo feels like he's got one pinned in right here. Apex with the backstab has created a route. They've got to go all the way back to spawn to go and get the bomb though. So now you're hoping to stop these rotates.
Bueno, pero igual todavía es que sacaron 4 rondas. Si Vitality gana la pistol, son 5, 6, 8.
No longer secure.
Such a gamble here for Furia. It's going to leave them out of position. Mezzi's got a Molotov to cut rotation. Furia aren't even considering this right now. They know it's a possibility. There's just nothing they can do about it. Mezzi's still paranoid. They could be anywhere. That should signal it. Bomb can go down.
They're going to force him out into the open though. Chance for K-Serata up in heaven to deal with him.
The Brit calling for help.
ZywOo arrives. Flash will get him out of the danger zone. Allow Mezzi a bit more comfort. Gets him into a better position. Low and slow for Furia.
Oh, qué buena ZywOo.
To ZywOo.
Messi, ZywOo. Qué rondón se hicieron, pana.
That bomb drop was a big problem. But getting their second win, that B-side play comes through.
La ronda es demasiado importante porque si ganan pistol, prácticamente quedan 7-7. Qué ronda tan importante perdió Furia. Tiki tiki tac, tiki tiki tac, tiki 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 track, tiki tiki track. Un half time de 2 minutos, qué pereza. Vamos a volver al plomo una vez. Taca, 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 taca. Chat, ya saben, K-Drop con el código Marlock, ¿ok? Tengo mi código de K-Drop, Cody K-Drop Marlock, ¿ok, guys? Please use my code here. Marlock on my use, okay, here. Marlock. 20%, okay? Pirate SWAT. You wanna trade your skins? Here. Tag, 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 tag. Code Marlock. 35%. Okay, go, boy, go.
In Fallen's final surge for success on his home soil in Rio de Janeiro, Furia put up a hell of a fight, but Vitality have been awoken. The Beast are with us now. 6-0 down, they end the half with 5. Team Vitality in search of the gold bars, the Grand Slam, and one hell of a playoff bracket to run through. They are here to play, doing it 4v5 no less.
Yeah, Flames still yet to leave any type of impression in this semi-final. 0-11 at the end of that first half. Hasn't stopped Vitality amassing a solid T side.
All the more impressive they can do it without him, but job is not done in this hyper-important first map that feels like the only guarantee. Ancient is unknown.
That's where, you know, the veto really makes things interesting. Just this idea that there's so much uncertainty at the end of this map. And so if you're Vitality, you want to dodge any weird feelings about this semi-final with a win on this overpass. Furia, they play with a pace in this pistol round. It's straight up through the short side, looking for an A finish. Rotates arriving, backstab for Zaiwu, out on long. And so quickly this side's padded out. Molodoi getting surrounded, nowhere left to turn.
And that's a Vitality we know and love. All 5 players showing up with a kill. Flames getting in the game. And they're loving it as well. This is a Team Vitality on a 13-win streak on this map. They have yet to drop it this year. 10-0 in 2026. And now onto the favored side with a pistol in their pocket. They can forget about that slow start. That is not the game we're playing anymore. Shutting out the crowd. Vitality sit up straight.
La verdad.
Fallen's going to have to be working overtime on this T side, because while Furia hold the lead, it's temporary, and it feels like a game that is already getting out of control. When you remember that Vitality came back from this slow start.
A couple of Glock kills, but shouldn't get much more exciting than that. Bit of damage there out of Yuri. Tie game, 7-all. That's that big lead that Furia once flaunted, now called into question. Left with this feeling that, sure, it took Vitality a little while, but this war machine is coming to life. And so to try and protect your lead now on the harder half, like you say, Fallen's got to get in the lab.
Ooh. Threatening jump spots. Yuri knows his position's been called out by Vitality. They go for a boost to clear up close. No one setting up nades here. Fury just staging, hoping for a reaction deep in the connector. Still 2 SMGs in play, both found on this B-bomb site. Apex demanding the rifle. And well earned, he's been putting on some great games here in Rio. Showed up and slammed Na'Vi yesterday. It's Robs and Zaiwu who are taking the cake right now. 12-9, even scores, as Robs finds yet another early advantage for Vitality. Him and Zaiwu 6-0 in those opening fights right now.
Likely not feeling like they've done a lot down here towards B, just to try and, you know, keep Vitality in place. They've actually gone for a bit of an info grab out towards short, and so one step ahead as to where this round is finishing up. Zaiwu out on an island there at short, gets his one.
Nice crossfire.
And
a tricky finish for Fury.
Oh, qué buen tiro le pegó.
Messi might arrive on the rotate, backstab in for Flames. Time low, and
No,
shuts
el
it all
delay.
down from bottom of the board. A big double.
A big double.
Round, absolute shutdown for Flames. He saves that. I thought that was done when Rob swings out wide. Had a nice crossfire there on the short side, but wanting to take the fight into his own hands. And it gives Fury a couple of entries here, but there was no time on this clock. And you talk about that aggression back on short that Flames goes for. Vitality were already rotating Apex up before they got the info. They knew where that one was going. So I was going for a wallbang and spawn right now into T-spawn. Trying to catch Furia coming out. This shot in middle. Rob's under scrutiny and connector will only take one. That's a gun given over to Furia. Will they call the
Zaiwu va a farmear kills en una ronda de
Looked like they were just storming towards that A site.
These type of partial buys can sometimes feel like a bit of a tension breaker. You know, with the lead getting away from you, every gun round feels very sacred to Furia, so they take it low and slow. But here's something a bit more poppy to open up. They find that 4v4. Even a spot for Yakindar. Chance to extend this advantage out on the long side. Has Apex boxed in. Gets around it, even with the team flash in there.
4-3, dos armas.
So advantage now.
Una tier 1, una tier 2.
Again, a huge gamble. Even though they have deep toilets, Flames is still pretty much pushed up. He's going to try and get that info to confirm whether this stack is worth keeping. Right now, it looks empty. It looks barren. 40 seconds. Where are Furia? Right round the corner, and Flamesy's dropped the bomb as well. A worthy 1-for-1. Will that make Furia doubt themselves? They've still got Queserato cordoning off this B connector. But Furia aren't certain, and again, time might be their undoing. There are 25 seconds left. If they fall on this entry kill, this round falls by the wayside. Back to B they go. Desperate attempt, both players spotted.
Qué bien, marica.
Smoke and Heaven missed the mark as well. So Mezzi's got open sight lines. It's Yuri and Queserato brothers in arms.
No se ve ahí. Colombia.
Blindsides Messi. And now
Todas
you
esos
just
uno
gonna stop the
Chaibu.
big man. Zaiwu closing in, leaves it to the pistol, caught out in no man's
La ronda
land.
de la ganaba Furia.
And the arena erupts. An unlikely round for Furia. And they are right back in the conversation.
Yuri is absolutely leaving nothing unsaid right now. 20 and 8, 3 kills in that round. That was a round they have no business winning with Tech-9s. And Rops is 1-for-1, didn't feel problematic. Even Flames got that info early, or late rather, for Vitality, and Furia win it out in a post-spawn, their first round of the half. Love that Furia double swing together when they don't know where Zaiwu is. They are not scared of Vitality today, that much is clear, and they're going to go for the Hail Mary into this B bomb site.
She's from Fallen, triggers the go-ahead for the rest of Furia.
Oh my!
Apex laying down some covering fire, backstab for Rops, but long range on the 5-7. Hoping his teammates can buy him time to be that much more threatening. Well, what if he's not needed? Flames shuts it down.
Oh, this will be a historic recovery for Flames. If Vitality take this map and he actually ends up going positive, he's on track to do so. 0 and 11 at one point in this game. Coming alive. And Vitality take that lead right back. Any celebrations from Furia's first T-side round quickly forgotten about. Seth Fallen would have to work overtime here. It seems like it's staying true because Vitality, round after round, have their players in the right place, have the correct read and correct stats.
It hurts to say, but that might be, you know, kind of the back-breaking round for Furia. Sure, they still have money going forward, right? They're going to have guns here, rifles on everyone. Only a couple of limitations to stomach.
This is the wallbang I was talking about. Zaiwu just trying to squeeze an early kill.
No way they go back to the fast B.
Why not? Ooh. Big shutdown. Messi winning his first opener of 4 taken. Furia going straight through.
Too much on screen there for Keserato. Messi just playing a delay and great damage on these nades. Soften up the site here. It's grinded to a very awkward halt here for Furia.
No way.
They need to try and tip the scales somewhat on this B site because it's an even fight and they're the ones you want to avoid.
Everyone's tagged.
And they're just getting whittled down. It's death by 1,000 cuts in a B, double digits for Vitality and money broken in the Furia ranks.
Oh, it just feels like that hit is dead on arrival, right? First kill out monster. Messi swings with a flashbang, finds that 5v4, and Furia never have trade potential on any of these fights. They are getting constantly whittled, like you said, constantly repeat, nades landing in their faces. Vitality in flow state right now, doing everything they need to make this a clinical CT side. 5-1. It feels like one of these rounds that's gonna hit. Firing it a little bit too late. And make no mistake about it, if you've not seen that wallbang before, that's a one-shot headshot. And I think it's fair to talk about it at this point. 5 and 13, Molodoi, he's gone missing on major stages. We wondered if that would be an anomaly despite some great performances in arenas, right? Think of Chengdu. Even in Astana at his first event, didn't seem to be shackled by the pressure. Well, right now we're getting shades of Austin.
Yeah,
Budapest 2.0.
Feels rough because, you know, in times gone by for the Brazilian squads, it's usually kind of like the occasion almost swallows up some of the key individuals, guys like Keserato or Yuri. They are both in fantastic form. It's the imports that have been off to a rough start for Furia.
Oh, boost on boosts. This could be problematic. He spotted 2, but he
no,
Yuri rushes that shot with back turn.
Esa es culpa de la digo, es muy imprecisa.
Squandered.
Would have been a 5v4, would have been the reason just to follow through with this B hit. Would have only had one defender between you and a bomb plant.
No flash, just got to hit it.
Vitality's still adamant this is ending on upper. They've got 3 players up there, so this B hold is just Messi and Flames. And that's all you need.
La Deagle es una mierda de arma. Me impresiona. ¿Cómo no lo va a matar ahí? Si un profesional vaya eso, ¿qué se espera de uno?
Just an absolutely shocking crumble when you consider the games that Yuri and Keserato have put in today for Furia. It feels hopeless at this point. 11-8 down. We get Molodor's orb, we get a 4-buy, we get everything Furia could want, but make no mistake about it, Vitality are still surging. They have not slowed down, and ZywOo again by centimeters misses that shot.
And as the game's gone on, Vitality, they've just been unlocking more and more of their toolkit. Had that slow start from Flames. Someone else had to try and step in, you know, fill the void.
Second volley.
And Robson ZywOo very involved in opening gunfights.
Even Messi's come back into his own.
But as it's gone on, those usual characters starting to appear. And with it, more audacious plays. Early info snatched away down towards lower. There's no attention towards this half of the map for Furia. So Vitality are in a very commanding position in this round.
Oh, big.
Okay.
Si se roba el mapa, Vitality ya o le da vida de furia. Esta jugada es importante.
Getting rid of him early. Here's the reaction.
Maybe earlier you had Vitality scared and not willing to make an aggressive move, but right now they have the room to move. They have the lead to play with, and so Flames is continuing to push. And the timing couldn't be better.
Qué bueno que es. Mató a uno y recuperó una acá.
Pushing Furia further forward.
Es que tienen todo tan calculado. ZywOo. No, ZywOo es un insano, güey. Es muy bueno, ZywOo.
Tears through the hopes of Furia. He's out on an island, an aggressive push over on shore, all alone. And
ZywOo es demasiado bueno.
Every single fight.
Es demasiado bueno,
That is a
ZywOo.
terrifying sight indeed.
And it may not be what the Famasi came to see, but the rest of the Counter-Strike world
4K
expected at this point. ZywOo on the big stage, big moment, and a 4K that will absolutely topple Furia. If it wasn't already hopeless, that might just make it so. Final timeout called, final ditch attempt, no AWP, barely an AK. And overpass Vitality's pick right there for the taking. Just styles on them. Would he dare to finish it with that T-spawn wallbang? Just to rub salt in the wound.
And attempting it every damn round, but doesn't try it this time. Has a good spawn, so maybe something aggressive from ZywOo, but his spice into this final round.
Y Jump Trap. Te dio. Ahora se la tuvo que haber dado.
Another boost here. Vitality just constantly searching for answers. Looking to clear Yuri close, looking to stop anyone setting up utility. There's nobody home. Yuri's underneath them. And fallen under threat in connector. Furia's fire being stamped out here on home soil.
Yuri looking for a way in. He's got Keserato alongside him. And these have been the big draw. These have been the players that have given you some hope for Furia. They take their fights. It cost them Yuri's life.
Oh,
Serato hoping to keep pressure on. Flames doesn't buy it. A clear on short.
Should free up rotates. Not certain though. Trusting in Robs and Zywoo on this top site is more than fair for Vitality as Furia make their final surge.
GG.
With the cover,
Cerró el
shot
mapa
doesn't
Vitality.
cost you a thing with these two
Ahora
in
para cierra
tandem.
Vitality.
Zywoo heading away. So on the top side, it's only Robs. All alone here as Furia look to move in. He's dealt with straight away by Fallen, no less.
3v3.
Down to a retake.
Pero queda esta fiera todavía, véala.
For Vitality. Will this be a way in for Furia?
Y otra vez Flames delay. Lurker. No, no le salió bien.
Huge pickup. Pressure still on.
Zywoo
cuts through it. Playing it forward now. They've got the spot. They know where he
Ah,
is.
no
It's
confío el tiro.
Furia still in this.
Oh, by the skin of their teeth.
Quería la cuerda acá, pero puede haber seguido tirando
from
por
Team
la boca.
Vitality, rotating Zywoo down, but they saw, I think it was Yuri, entry in, or rather Yakinda, thinking it was a fake out as Arrest and Fury are going for the B hit, but he was just on his own. And Zywoo goes back for it one more time to send a message. Oh, not meant to be today, but not needed. 3 chances here for Team Vitality.
A bit of aggression. Molidoy gets one. Zywoo there to trade. It's this tag team, him and Robs playing alongside each other, but you spot that push, you know there's a gap, and Furia look to seize it.
Great reaction.
Really action.
I hear him.
Apex, no idea they're this deep. Could just walk to his death. Instead, it's a catch for the captain. Second man, it comes as a surprise. Apex still delivers. And Zywoo, this is the last thing you're expecting. Didn't fall back from the long side, instead got more aggressive and gets that spot on the connector drop.
Oh, they just full rotate. I mean, Furia going into a stack. This is it. This is the dying embers of Furia's overpass, and they don't know that Vitality have all the info in the world.
Good timing.
Closing in. Could it be the lineup out here on shore? They're both
El ruido del público lo hizo voltear.
Turns around to check it.
Qué locura.
Still a difficult call here for Furia. There's a lot of uncleared ground on that A site.
Said a hope dies last. Serato's kept it alive with that kill. Still the promise.
¿Será que cierran acá
of closing
o
the gap on Vitality?
la gana de Furia? ¿Qué dice la
Hinges
gente?
on getting past Apex.
Yo digo que cierran
Concealed in
acá.
his own smoke out here on shore.
He wouldn't, would he?
No idea.
Oh,
Cover in,
oh, qué buen
Serato,
trade.
leaving no stone unturned. And that leaves it just to Flames.
Aguardar, aguardar, aguardar,
So
cago.
no business in this clutch, and he knows it.
How are they still here?
Serato keeps the dream alive.
Against all odds. That felt like the perfect situation for Vitality. The perfect flank for Zywoo. 2 players ready on that B-bomb site, but the freeze from Furia. And Vitality go cold. They've got money still, but this next round feels paramount. Big orb save here. That will lighten the burden. And Molidoy gets his once more. But he has been nowhere to be seen in this map so far.
All right, this is where you got to sit up and pay very close attention. Furia, this one felt done, like it was getting away from them. Vitality warmed up. All the usual stars finding their impact. The Zywoo Orb ever threatening. Robs playing in tandem with him, and this recovery arc out of Messi and Flames. But somehow Furia have found a way to keep it competitive. And now this is the most important round of this entire comeback. Vitality are all in. Their money is at breaking point. If they fall down here, it's a forced buy to try and deny overtime. So this is what it's all for.
heavy B start. Just in case Furia dare to rush. 4 players in this bomb site prepared. I don't think you'd leave it down to this. You can't hold this setup forever. It does mean that Vitality concede a lot of space on that A site. Rob starts from the site after throwing standard utility. Keeping Furia guessing. They get that water control. They know to care about the boosts. Apex
Creo que
jump.
hacen el spray y solo bajan hacia la izquierda. El clic.
Furia doing nothing untoward. Slow clears across the map. And orb revealed by that flash. There's big info here for Vitality. Frees up other positions.
Ve que lo bajan como diagonal.
Holodoy's got to get moving. And so reset back around the world. Furia take toilets with a minute on the clock. Par for the course right now. It's another one of those rounds where Vitality flying blind have to make the right call, and more often than not, Apex has been able to do so. Uncertainty in the air for Vitality as Furia look for a very clear finish. Finally, that third player moves up.
Rob's even trying to play ahead of this util. And this fight feels like a defining one. Been a real nuisance when it comes to getting these openers.
They know it's coming.
Rob's has been a constant focal point of the Vitality success.
Bueno, es que en mi ciudad normal que todos los días haga 30 grados.
Got these crossfires. There's Rob's breaking the silence. 10 seconds on this for Furia.
Cerró Vitality el mapa.
Yes.
Oh, no, falló. ¿Qué hace? ¿Cómo lo doy?
And that's how it comes unraveled.
Ah, no había tiempo.
Vitality walk away at the end of Overpass, their first
no me fijé el
many
tiempo.
gambles in this VO.
Vitality se saca el primer mapa. Y eso que empezó ganando Furia como 5-0.
Furia gave it a good go, but that T side comes up short. 14 win streak on this map as Team Vitality search for success, search for a final, and look for those gold bars. That Grand Slam is right around the corner, but they have to enter into unknown territory. Ancient up next, and anything is possible.
Vengo. Voy al baño, ya vengo, chat. Hablando claro.
What's he looking at?
I don't know. He's inspecting your desk, Harry.
All right, places. New year, new initiative. Ha! Inspired by our French comrades. I've decided to shuffle things up here at the DHL Esports Logistics Division.
Wait, somebody's getting fired.
No, Hugo. Think of it more like FaZe Clan. Minus Brokey. No, no, no. Plus Brokey. Yes, yes, yes. You see what I'm looking for, okay? Head office wants productivity boosted across all sectors. So, starting this week, we are all swapping roles. Harry, you're going to be filling in for Freya on frontline communications. Trace, you're going to be swapping out with Chad as head of IT infrastructure.
A catastrophe!
Hell yeah, I am. We hot.
And lastly, I will be swapping out with our very own Hugo Byron.
Wait, does that mean?
Yeah, it does. A trip all the way to the top floor, baby! Mr. Big Time! Our new Regional Innovations Manager, Hugo Byron! No. Oh, call 911 now. Now, head office will be monitoring productivity very closely. Okay?
Wait! Does that mean there's a chance we actually keep these jobs?
Oui.
Does this button do?
You've killed the Learn network, Trace. What have you done? The Counter-Strike network's down.
You want to get lunch or something, or?
What do you mean? System 32. Do you even know what System 32 is? You deleted it.
Yeah, it's like...
Trace!
Mr. Hugo, your tea, as you requested, milk, 2 sugars.
What is your name? ¿Cómo me la repita de que sí?
Hey.
Looks good on you. Nice typing.
What temperature do you call this? Make it again.
Right. Okay.
And Alex, print out my emails. Color, double-sided, stapled.
Yeah, right. You're the boss. Hugo. All right, my boy, Danny boy, Danny
Alex,
B.
the machine.
Danny Madison.
Mr. Richardson.
Tell
me, how are you? How is the shuffling?
Yeah.
Mira, Apex haciendo publicidad.
This is falling into place?
Yeah, well, you did it with Robs, right?
Ah, oui, Monsieur Robs, the greatest chance of all time.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Listen, Alex.
Yes, mate.
You must have confidence in the shuffle.
Right.
You must believe in it.
Yeah.
Live it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breathe the shuffle.
Yeah.
And if things get tough, we shuffle again.
Thank you. Merci. Merci, my guy. Merci beaucoup.
Bye-bye, Alex.
Oh.
Va a cagar en el baño de discapacitado.
Says delivery all departments?
Ain't mine.
Well, someone ordered it. There's plenty more.
Yeah, that's expiring.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that sounds important. Absolutely. Yeah, E4. That's my favorite size of paper.
Oh, qué golazo. En 15 segundos le hicieron gol. No.
It's Thursday. Yeah. Thank you.
What the hell is going on?
What
Who
the
ordered
heck?
all of this?
IT says these orders come from couriers and logistics.
Couriers and logistics say these were ordered by somebody called Intern Alex.
Now, hold on a second. From my experience, an order of this magnitude would require managerial authority. I mean, come on, mate.
You're on probation.
One job. That's all you have to do is approve.
Your internship.
What are you trying to tick the box? Tick the box.
Alex, I'm seeing zero improvement. What's happening in there?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, leave it with me. Leave it with me. Leave it with me. I'm on it.
I'm coming in.
I'm coming, eh. Ay, qué pausa tan larga, amor. Voy a hacer el clic.
Puedo, no puedo. Oh.
Okay, everyone, remain calm. We shuffle again, okay? Right? Trace, front end communications. Hugo, swap with Chad.
¿Luego es diferente o qué? No me acuerdo qué ronda fue.
Playing cards! Alex, I asked for improvements!
¿Qué ronda fue la que se hizo el 4K? Soy Gu.
No more shuffling. You know, been thinking about it. And maybe we were never meant to be someone else. You know? Maybe the real strength of this team isn't in shuffling the deck. Maybe the real strength is playing our own cards.
Is continuing to push. And the timing couldn't be better.
I see it on all of your faces. Right now you're not yourselves. But when we arrive on the day, being who we are,
Creo que es esta. Todo tan calculado. Saigu. No, Saigu.
I've got a lot of love for you guys.
Es muy
Sorry about
bueno.
the shuffling. I think we should all play our own cards from now on.
Saigu Prime.
All right, that was actually pretty good.
Saigu es demasiado
For
bueno.
the love of CS! Clean this up!
Esa varita que se ve tu cuerpo. Está más buena que otra.
And let it sit out. Just a little.
Saigu Prime, papá.
Just like old times, huh?
Members of the jury, rise. Placements hearing. Proceed.
This is talent. 5k Iwa.
Mató a uno y recuperó una acá. Es que tienen todo tan calculado. Saigu. No. Saigu es un insano,
Yeah,
güey.
Donk decides all. Well, that'll be coming into question tomorrow. For now, for the
Tomorrow, mi morro,
future,
tomorrow.
it is Furia with a lifeline in this series, but not necessarily in the form of a map. We are done with map 1. Vitality have picked it up rather convincingly, but not really at the same time. Good fight back and forth.
What's Molotov doing? Googling the Heimlich maneuver? Like, come on, something, please.
Yeah, he was needed, and he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
to be fair,
yeah,
get off to a good
motherfucker,
start.
yeah.
You can't really fault him for not contributing too much. Yuri doing what Yuri has been doing all tournament long, you know, giving Furia a lifeline. From the scoreline 6-1, that was the last time that game was competitive. Vitality took over, got control over the T side. Flame C, I highlighted him a couple of times, saying he was the most important player on the T side and has been historically the most important player on the T side for Vitality in the past 3 months. He went 0-11 on the T side, yet they still got 5 rounds and won this game with ease. So there you have it, Vitality, the best team in the world.
Yeah, and props to him, because you see that he ended with 12-15, going 12 and 4 in that second half. Yeah, here we have the comparison as well. So really managed to keep his head in the game because his team was absolutely going to need him. Stepta had a huge round early on in the second half on the flank, shutting down the A hit. And yeah, for Furia, just after such a strong start, you have to remember every single round that Vitality won in the first half was a gun round. Like at no point did Furia have to eco or anything like that. Sure, there were a couple of buys where there's an MP9 in there or something along those lines, or a FAMAS, but still they had to grind that game. And yeah, it sneaks up on you that the last time Vitality lost Overpass was in the Chengdu Grand Final to Furia.
It's 14 games in a row, Trace. 14 wins in a row on Overpass now for Vitality.
Esa varita que
And
está
to
no
claw
su
it back, too, I mean,
cuerpo.
you're right. 6 down in the
Está más
start. We're
buena
talking about
que
a game that
otra.
was starting to take shape, and then how does it just so clear-cut switch the opposite direction?
I think it's also, I mean, Rob stepped up. In some of those early rounds, he was able to find multi-kills. He was the calming presence because, you know, there's the round where him and Zai will save guns, then Vitality buys again because of the economy, right? And there's not really great ideas early on in that first half. But from that point on, you see him here, you know, punishing the info play from Fallen and some of these trade kills on the B bomb site in these early hits. Like, he was absolutely monumental in stabilizing the game for Vitality.
Yeah, both him and Anke's router for that matter as well. On the side of Furia had a good showing. Robs were a big part in what kick-started Vitality. The big disparity to me, and I hate to do it, but kind of highlighted it coming into the game as well. Molodoi in 2026 hasn't been the Molodoi of 2025. On one side, you have Saivu, the highest rated player on the server, having another great showing, you know, not flashy, but just getting the job done, you know, just getting a couple of multi-kills here and there, just winning a couple of rounds by himself, always involved, always in the right place. Molodoi, nowhere to be found, lowest rated player on the server. So when you have, you know, the best player, I guess, in the world, and on one side of it, in Saivu performing at his best, and then Molodoi, who Fallen called out saying he needs to have a presence, he needs to show up for us to win, not being anywhere to be found, to me would
Mató a uno y recuperó una
The
cara.
problem is he couldn't like get the feel for the game early on in the half. He's going for some aggressive peaks. He's getting shut down, you know, by the hero AK, by the pistol, and so on and so forth, right? And just couldn't get into the swing of things, and a bit overly aggressive in his positioning a few of the other times. And it definitely felt like Vitality was the more composed team, because in some of these rounds on CT side, you know, Furia has 3 or 4 players on B as the hit is coming in, but they cannot play off of each other. They cannot sort of figure out how to coordinate themselves. And then also on the T side, a bit messy, you know, it's not flowing. So we'll see if that was perhaps the jitters of the first map, or their overpass really has taken a turn for the worse. But that's it now, right? Like, you're going into Ancient, you went for this punish pick, Vitality left it through. You better have something in store, because, you know, you will be out of contention for the trophy if you lose another map.
Jacob, let's talk about Ancient. Let's see. I mean, now that we've seen a awakened version of Vitality ready to bust heads, is there a chance here for Fury to run it back?
There's definitely a chance. As Janko said, right, Ancient is the big surprise of this matchup. I don't think anyone saw it coming. I'm not even sure Furia themselves, you know, a couple of hours ago before they did the veto, saw it coming. They were presented an opportunity to punish it, dare I say it, against Vitality, and there must be a reason why Vitality have left it in. There must be a reason why they're willing in a semi-final at IM Rio, you know, with the ESL Grand Slam on the line as well. They're willing to leave it open. You said it last time they played it against Aurora. It took Saivu to go absolutely nuclear in a couple of overtimes in order to win it. I must assume that Vitality have been working on the map, and I'm curious whether or not Furia have as well, because it's not really a stable for them either. It's not a map that they normally go to or tend to. So I'm open to be surprised here, and I'll be honest, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what to expect this time around.
So that's pretty easy to follow on, the whole idea of not knowing what to expect. Genko, where's your hat? 30 seconds.
I don't know. Maybe because they let through. Apex is a madman. He likes to flip the coin. He likes to have fun. Maybe they're just struggling with their Mirage at the moment and didn't want to see it in the pool. But we're running out of teams that can benefit from, you know, Vitality leaving Ancient in, right? Like, it's not necessarily a gamble they need to take considering the field of teams, and we'll see if perhaps this comes back to bite them.
Well, that's the scary thing. If they play Ancient at a high level and add another map to that already strengthened map pool for Vitality, it seems like they become closer to be an unbeatable force.
Yeah. And again, we have to sit back. We have to see how this one goes. We're going to roll the dice proverbially. Here in this game itself, we look at Ancient. We're going to see if Vitality can close it out. We got our commentators. We're ready to go. So let's do it.
Back in 2022, we saw a divine intervention on this very stage. But now, Furia find themselves 0-1 down against the world's best team. Their fortune may have run dry, and their hope lies in an untested map for Team
33,
Vitality.
32, 31,
with this roster, but the same could be said for Furia.
0.
Impossible to know what's coming. All we know is it's bound to be a brawl.
Yeah, and Vitality have well and truly woken up. But this is the big gamble. This is the one that could put them in that final with a chance to make history. It's the first team with back-to-back ESL Grand Slams. For Furia, they've got to find hope in the unknown. That's what they've got to hold on to. There's no tape to back up what's about to happen. This is raw. This is real. This is about who wants it more.
It's a perfect map for this series. It's one we've seen before, right? This is not the first time that Vitality have taken risks. Back in Chengdu at the end of last year in a BO5 final, they floated this very map, banning Train Out, a map that Furia were feasting on recently. Furia went straight for the Ancient pick. They wanted out. It came down to 13-11. It came down to a strong T side. It also came down to a lot of misutility, right? These are two teams who are relatively untrained on this map. And to be honest, looking back at that game, it was Vitality who were missing way more grenades than Furia, if you can believe it. For a couple of players, some experience on this map, for Apex alone, he's only played it twice. Both games that Vitality have pulled up in the last 6 months are Apex's only career games on this map, right? Same can't be said for someone like Rops. Ample experience in phase, but for the leader, for the guy calling the shots on this T side, Vitality don't have that experience. It is a situation you don't see every day, especially not in a semi-final.
No, especially not with so much on the line, right? I think that's kind of the big shock thing. You even heard the desk talking about this, the idea that for Vitality, is this a bit of a wild, almost unnecessary gamble in the VO?
I think
but they knew that if they leave it open, surely a Furia look to play it.
Oh yeah, it happened before. It will definitely happen again, right? Like Furia either had to play Mirage or Ancient in the series. That was the only option for them as a pick that felt safe. And the fact that Vitality have been humbled on Ancient, on Mirage at this event, is exactly why they've left it in here. They've, without a doubt, been playing it. You wouldn't pull it out. It's such a high-impact match. And, you know, I think one thing that does help Vitality in this situation is the fact they have Dust 2 Decider. I can't believe Furia ban out Nuke in that final stage to give Vitality their 44-4 map over the past 16 months. That is their go-to. That is their home map. Furia maybe having some understanding of how they can play and some confidence in their own game on Dust 2 right now. But I feel like Vitality are just massively favored no matter how you slice it. So, not to say Vitality have expectation of losing this one and it going to a third, but they have that to fall back on if it happens.
You know, while we have the time, I think it's well worth talking. For Furia, there was some really promising signs map one, right? Yuri, K. Serato, both looking really good, but there's kind of no getting away from this really slow start for Molodoy, right? So often just a backbone piece. It was when he joined this roster alongside Ikemba, that was what kind of brought Furia back to relevance, back into contending for trophies and titles. Not a player you can do this without, and I think at multiple times in his career, you've seen him kind of get swallowed up in the emotions. You've got to remember, this is a young guy, someone that was kind of hand-picked by Fallen to come in and look to replace him. And these two have one hell of a bond, you know? Fallen's even said, he's kind of the son I never had, right? Yeah. And there's been a lot of comparisons there. And so clearly this idea for Molodoy, knowing that this is Fallen's last chance, this is the team he's doing it with. He wants to do right by him. He wants to play and bring his A game, but that's not what we've seen thus far. You know, you saw him in tears at the announcement of Fallen's retirement. Something he knew was coming, and even then it still hit like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, and you know, they're at different stages in their careers, right? If we look at Zywoo back in the day, he had trouble on major stages as well. He had some trouble in arenas towards the beginning of his run in Vitality, but he well and truly got over that. Molodoy still only a year of professional play in his back pocket. and still the same struggle at the worst possible time, but there is still time for redemption, for intervention here in this best-of-3 semi-final. Furia and Vitality on Ancient, our second map of the series, and an absolute banger about to grace us.
Empezó. Round pistol.
What I was saying, for forward, that was what brought so much excitement to overpass that 6-0 streak they were able to get off to. You want to see more of that now, but it's not the ideal
Le metió un tiro
there in with an
antes,
Great first shot of the Flames. That's far better than 0-11 beginning.
El pepo que le metió, marica, fue insta-click.
Apex will get caught off. Molodoi joining. And Flamesy pushes all the way down the ramp. Meanwhile, Bomb over on the A side. This is something Vitality will be ready for. They've cleared a lot of the map. And Flamesy is not done.
Bueno.
2 clinical headshots, and now into ZywOo's dual Berettas.
Son muy buenos.
These pistols are so feared by everyone. The ZywOo dualies. It's a lot of pain to put down range very, very quickly. Sniping out any chance in this pistol for Yakindar. They wait around the corner. ZywOo brings the fight to him.
I mean, he's the best dual Beretta player in the world, and it's not even close, is it? There's no competition, there's no conversation. He's been doing this for some time. And Team Vitality with a pistol round here on CT side of Ancients. Very cool to know that they are trying to flex a 7-map pool. With everything that's on the line, it's not just a random decision to leave this map open. It's a very decisive commitment to playing this map in the semi-final. That means Vitality have been in the lab. So, with what we've seen on other maps, I wonder what they've cooked up. Flamesy 5-1. Eco Smash. It was a very brawly game when we saw this last time back in that Chengdu final, and it was 8 T-side rounds for Furia, so to even replicate that, going to need a hot start here. Can't go down in the hole. And with everything on the line for Fallen and Furia's legacy in Brazil, don't want to go out of this semi with a whimper.
Attempted mid-control. Yakindar meant to be able to stop the spillover out through.
Casi le sale bien. Casi le sale porque el otro había quedado flashado.
Aggressive moves out of Vitality get tempered, and Furia sprint away from the scene of the crime.
El 3 está jugando delay.
But he's closing the
Delay
distance quickly. His first kill delivered for free. With Apex also backstab, and this one far from over.
Big.
Looking for a 2-on-4.
Pero Apex no se lo esperan ni cagando,
Right now, ZywOo just making a lot of noise, drawing attention away from this backstab.
ZywOo tiene que salir.
With the first. Now ZywOo's turn to play.
Templo, ¿sabes que esto es un templo?
In the sight, it falls to Fallen.
Fallen.
First shot's clean. Does the old guy have it in him?
Fallen. Bora, professor.
And he's casual with it. A big 1v2 to get Furia on the board.
Yes, those rounds, Furia absolutely need to win out today, right? These clutch rounds, even though that is a 2-on-4, the Vitality make very interesting. It's still Furia on the ticker as Fallen finds both kills in that post-spawn. Massive round here for Furia to get the game flowing early on this T side. Sees a lot of hesitancy already in these first couple of rounds. A lot of uncertainty. But if there's one thing that's clear, even from the game, the Vitality plays ZywOo very comfortable on this map, right? He put up almost 70 kills in a quad OT game.
Bueno, dos palos.
Found brawl on the lane and middle, find Furia in a man up. But for how long? Oh.
Casi le da, ¿no? LOL, ¿qué pasa, Ross? Fallaste.
Bomb's going to make up its mind, though. Where do you want to go with this? It's a 3v1, but you've not won the round yet. ZywOo
Y no han
gets
plantado.
involved, and that bomb now begins the long rotation all the way back to A. You can't
Ay.
lose Molodoi in this fight, or else the round's in jeopardy.
LOL, casi.
That is a huge fight for him to be closing on.
Pero es que es muy bueno ese tipo, ¿ah?
He squares off against ZywOo.
That's the ZywOo who read his move as well, right? Not only pre-scoped his position, but even knew he wouldn't fall back there too far to run in CT. Molodoi, on just 3 points of health, finds his third kill. And even picks up that AWP as well. So Furia get an economic boom here coming into this anti-eco. In a very potent position now, Furia, to get some rounds together. Despite that initially converted pistol. Seven's good, but jumping back 10 might be better, or maybe not. Serato fell. Diakinda does get that trade, and they're pushing Yuri here, but no cause for concern. Furia looking to get through this round with ease.
Just a good early run of form, right? Brings a bit of energy, a bit of life back into the team. Also, some of these guys that were quiet to open things up in the semi, finding their footing in time for Ancient. Diakinda, the one that's springing to mind right now, been a real nuisance over towards the lane. Wasn't really much of a factor on map 1.
Yeah, it's a very, not just brawly map, but individual map, right? There's going to be a lot of positions where you can get multi-kills. Furia have got the guys for the job right now. Big 4K for Yuri. Molodoi with one to his name. Diakinda's done well, as you say. It's not like Overpass where you're going to spend the majority of your game on your bomb sites blind and just feel like you have to get your one kill in certain positions. Furia are going to try and get rolling. Nice to see Vitality already come in with moves though, right? That aggressive play on lane, flash through the cave a couple of rounds ago. They've got things like that up their pocket to try and force advantages. Not playing for heavy mid yet in this CT side. A missed elbow smoke, not a problem as Furia speed up on A. Rob's big opener and no trade for Diakinda.
Oh, Messi just going to get to long in time, offers up a bit of resistance. ZywOo's through that util. Ahead of the take. Bomb will still make it in. Chance at the plant, and it's Apex right now that you've got to lend an ear to. This backstab arriving quickly. Serato low health in the sight, and nice and easy for Apex. Diakinda so far removed. There's no win in this one for Furia. They get cut in half.
Yeah, it's those moments you get scared for either of these teams on the CT side, right?
Partido parejo.
Against them, getting faked out. A fake A rush here.
Que son los dos mejores equipos del mundo. Estos dos jugando.
Presence to Vitality. They realize they make the adaptation. Messi runs back into B in time. That was almost an entirely empty B bomb site for Furia to plant on. Very quick flanks here for Team Vitality. And Apex is taking matters into his own hands right now. As a guy who's putting on some incredible individual maps in this tournament. No time like now to show your team how it's done.
And in these early rounds, you got to be looking at Molodoi just to see if he can recover, right? A good start would make a world of difference. They get challenged out here in mid. Flames puts him in the dirt.
No mato cegados que tienen una suerte ni la hijo de puta.
Saw him all over the map for Furia fall. And it is not an AWP's paradise on this T side. Vitality looking very comfortable. The retake flash in middle, still not enough for Furia to get a kill. They're in a 2v5. On the top for Fallen will kill Flames.
Tienen el molvo allá. Ay, pobre.
But the AWP will not. And we're looking at 5 alive in this gun round.
That's already a big problem, right as you're starting to kind of run out of money. They come through with a clean rifle round on the side of Vitality. That only opens up the playbook more. They've liked these early aggressive moves, and you're keen to keep doing them. Now with a little bit of staying power on this CT side.
It's just, you know, you go from last game where Flamesy was absolutely missing, and now he's not only 4-0 in opening duels, he's got 3 multi-kill rounds, 9-4, and he's swinging solo middle and getting a double kill. I mean, it's a bad omen for Furia right now, and it can get worse. Vitality come chasing for this kill after the clock. Uh-oh, Yuri, watch out.
Has to kill them all if he wants to survive. Just brute force to rip that gun away.
It's just worth it for Vitality, right? 2 for 1. Yeah, it's annoying. You lose some guns, you lose some AKs, but who cares? You've just ruffled Furious feathers again. You put them in an uncomfortable position where instead of thinking about the next round and what they're going to do, they have to discuss the money. They have to figure out how to make Yuri effective. He's playing Glock with 650. It's a near full eco here for Furia as Vitality just get to relax.
Esa granada le quitó 60 ya.
You might be hoping for some close players over here in mid or maybe up at the cave. Vitality, though, they know what they're up against, and so no one in these forward locations. Won't get to make a flash pop happen. You're all getting cut down cave side.
Zai was trying to give him the ore. Please take it. Now he's got no gun. Zai's had enough.
No le entregó el arma.
And Apex is playing pistol while Zaiwu looks to finish the job.
One back for Yuri on this Deagle. But how much more exciting can this really get? I'll leave it to a swing. 2 players bearing down on this position. Low health on Apex, sure, but with the cover in on the rifles, there's no getting out of the cave here.
Right, retake is really strong right now. There's no nades.
This is a very threatening look for Vitality. You saw there, even as Zaiwu's trying to swap the guns around, like he's almost chomping at the bit to go and fight them in cave. Apex doesn't want that to happen. It's kind of objectively the wrong move. You know, they're only on the pistols. But Zaiwu's bloodlusting in the early stages of this second map.
Yeah, I don't mind to see it. Vitality with a lot of aura right now around them.
Here's also the problem with just being so far ahead in terms of the money. We talk about all the extra options. This is one that you've seen Vitality frequent, the double orb coming out. Rob's getting his hands on one. It's just a new challenge for Furia to have to overcome, and they won't find out it's in play maybe till it's too late.
Yeah, because maybe on CT side you'll just shunt your Orpa over on the big box on A, make him sit in temple, make him play sort of retake and take some kills with him, but Robs is just going to do that on his own. Zaiwu gets to go wherever he wants. If he has a read on Donut, he's going to start there. If he wants to pick B ramp, all yours, buddy. Zaiwu goes where he wants right now on this CT side, and Robs ensures that the A rush is not open for business. Where will Furia lay their hat? Again, this deep flash in middle to get Flamesy activated clears it entirely, even Apex out the cave. They can reset.
Van a una fiesta en el estadio. Para un partido de fútbol.
Apex wants to fight.
La barra brava, la hincha. Uf, luego, no de vida.
I mean, Vitality's look comfortable. They look like they've been in the lab, right? Great grenade combos.
LOL, se la devolvió.
Furia yet to have the answer. Some good spam damage back, but this is a round that was always just going to be a B execute.
I mean, you're in a really good position to crunch onto this lane. Apex leading it, but has support from Flames. They'll swing out together, and this hit gets turned to dust. Just down a Queserato and Molidoy. On a different day, you tell yourself, well, this is the duo you want in this spot, but Molidoy still has a lot to prove in this semi. Feeling like contact is their best route in, and that's exactly what ZywOo wants. Ooh, time in there, a little awkward. Starting to close in. Mezzi's been spotted in this corner. Molidoy claws one back. There's Queserato, his right-hand man. And Rob's now on for a retake. 1v2 as the trade off the orb. Vitality didn't envision it going this far.
Did you really walk away?
Oh, now you don't. That's rough. Molidoy head ripped off. You tell yourself there's no better man for the job than Queserato, meant to be cool, calm in these moments. Well, then Robs is the perfect opponent. Molly to try and make him uncomfortable. Queserato doesn't back down. Doesn't succumb to the pressure.
It's a nice read from Robs, right? Doesn't have the spot. Molly's his corner just falls a little bit shallow. It looks like Queserato gets a couple of seconds to take that fight. And Furia come up with a much-needed clutch again. Ooh, barrel spot for Molidoy. That's what got Furia in on this round. It felt dead in the water after Apex's aggression on lane. He is not letting them get comfortable. And legends in and out of the server. The pharmacy is full of them.
¿Está perdiendo o perdió? Ah, pero es el primer tiempo.
No worry for money just yet. Still got a couple of buys left in them here. Furia,
Primer tiempo hasta ahora.
From their previous T side against Vitality. Another gung-ho buy here for Furia. Mac 10, oh sorry, MP7 and Orb in the same round. And so again, some pace up towards Caves. It looks like Furia vie for mid-control.
I mean, this spam on the lane has just been brutal in every one of these rounds. Yuri this time one to the dome. Yukindar also affected by that util, so a lot of early damage done onto Furia. They've got the lane control though. And unlike in previous rounds, Vitality not in a position to go and fight for the lane. Instead, it'll be a mid re-clear. 3 players out in the red room. Queserato biding his time in bottom mid. Gets that info. Has players nearby to help him in heaven if they wanted to take these fights, but it just ends in a stalemate.
Again, a feint towards A. Or is the bomb going to dive back into Donut? They put nades on this B bomb site, and Vitality flashes into the cave. Could be better timing, but Molidoy's on the line. Hits his first. Apex trapped in. Molidoy doesn't live. And now the bomb must escape, but they've got the A side to plant.
And Queserato's just opened up the back door. Yukindar waiting out here in mid. 2 players on his screen.
Qué bueno. Qué buena disciplina. Tenga su disciplina. Está ZywOo.
No, it's ZywOo still in the picture. Bomber to get juggled across. That plant's going down late, and so ZywOo sees an
Lo mata, lo mata.
Oh, trade had to be found.
Si hubiera estado el otro más lejos, gana la ronda ZywOo. Qué rondota.
ZywOo playing with his food. Fake flash back to CT and fallen in the open. Thank goodness for Queserato. Saves another chaotic round. And you don't see ancient games like this very often. This is all over the
Porque es que Yukindar moría ahí y perdió la ronda porque ve que tenía la bomba.
Fakes out right now. And it is working. Back-to-back gun rounds secured. Vitality's money in the mud. And Furia with a chance to find their sixth here and now. Don't mess this one up. You don't get vitality on Eco easily.
Qué buen rush. Qué buen rush. Rush B decían.
Seems like the perfect time to go for a faster round. Robs, how much more interesting can he make this? Low HP on Fallen.
Fallen lo sienta. Presente, profesor.
That would have been the round set up for Robs there. 1v1, Fallen low. Okay, Furia, that's an audacious call out of Fallen to go full B rush through smoke.
Full B rush.
On an anti-eco into a stack, but Furia get out just about.
Yeah, get away. Yeah, get away.
And now it's all riding on this last round of the half.
Dude, a timeout for Vitality. You've made them feel pressure. Right, it's a string of rounds. Out of Furia, 3 in a row.
This to me tells you that Vitality want to do something coordinated, right? Think about some of these lane takes. There's been layers to the nades. Molly's to clear up cover, HE on top of it, Apex up heaven. Vitality going to fight for this control again. It's going to require some cohesion. A timeout lets them breathe. Last round of the half here. Furia looking to win it out.
Again on this jaunt out towards middle, turns from a flash that never arrives, and that hands Flames a double kill to start this final round of the half, a 5v3. Yuri hoping for a reply, but mid is treacherous ground here with 2 players with Vitality set up. Ready for a heaven spillover. This boost getting thrown in might catch Yuri by surprise. Flames dominating in this final round of the half. And now they get sent into Robs. The line up there. Vitality
6-6, un mapa parejo.
And we were expecting some mayhem, some mischief on this gamble.
Que no tiene más de ganar Vitality porque es un mapa que puede ser un poco más atacante. Por el espacio que tiene. Vamos a ver TikTok mientras empieza el segundo.
Ya no aguanto más esta pobreza, me largo ahora mismo.
María, por favor, no nos dejes, al menos piensa en nuestro hijo.
Eres un muerto de hambre, ¿qué me has dado tú? Yo quiero comerme al mundo.
No pierdas la fe, papá. Vamos a ganar mucho dinero y vamos a salir de esta pobreza.
Nadie nos compra nada, hijo. No tenemos ni para comer.
Papá, vamos a seguir echándole ganas. Tenemos que trabajar muy duro.
María, siempre busqué a una mujer perfecta y ambiciosa como tú.
Y yo por fin encontré los lujos y el amor que siempre me merecí.
Toma lo que quieras, no te limites.
Gracias, de verdad. Eres el hombre que siempre soñé.
Hijo, mira cuánta gente ha venido hoy. Por fin lo logramos.
Te lo dije, papá. Si trabajamos duro, los sueños se cumplen.
¿Quién es esta chica?
¡Fuera de aquí! Ella es mi verdadera pareja. Tú solo fuiste un juguete para mí interesada.
Lo tuve todo. Y lo perdí por mi propia ambición. Ricardo, hijo, ¿dónde están?
Mira, papá, nuestro restaurante está lleno. Todos aman su receta de sopa.
Por favor, perdóname, Ricardo.
Nos dejaste cuando estábamos pasando por nuestro momento más difícil.
Ya no aguanto más.
Ahí tiene para que chupe.
Bonde das oncinhas, bonde das oncinhas, bonde das oncinhas, bonde.
In this semi-final. Last time Furia beat Vitality on this very map, Molodoi did show up. He was the top performer. He was the reliable piece here for Team
Ahí lo vio,
Furia.
ahí se ven, ahí se ven.
They're going to need him in the second half.
LOL.
Zaiwu with the entry kill. Vitality looking to split the pistols in this series.
Zaiwu con pistola es un animal.
Reload comes
Mira,
in,
mira,
and
mira.
Zaiwu's got his
Lo
knife
bufé.
back. Bomb eventually makes a trade. 2v2, smokes down, Furia pull back.
Chaos in this pistol now gives rise to a tense 2v2. And on that reload, Apex
Oh,
right in
that's
behind enemy lines.
Lo que es una locura, pane.
Pistol secured. Game, set, and match. It's Vitality hoping to start strong in this second half.
All right, we've split pistols in this series, and we've yet to see a single force buy victory in the follow-up. It has been some full ecos as well here for both teams, so looking for more of the same, as Vitality might just start this half strong. Keserato, silly to think he could get away with that. Apex will not allow it. He has been an extremely high-impact player in this playoff here. So pistol locked in. It's an uphill battle for Furia. They are pushed to the back foot. Not just on an unknown map, but with Dust 2, our decider. Very few have come close to Vitality. 44 and 4.
I mean, it feels wild to say, but you've got to talk about Apex's contributions to this this playoff run. You know, not just been calling a great game for Vitality, but has had the kills to back it up.
Hard carried on Dust 2 yesterday. Not that it felt like it was required, but it's certainly sweetened the deal. And right here, he is neck and neck with Zaiwu, who looks to make Ancient his playground. And got to be honest, even though this has been a messy game and it's been a Furia who also haven't got the experience on playing the map, just from the feel of Vitality's comfort, they are certainly looking like a 7-map pool team right now. And this adds another air of danger for Team Vitality coming into the major, into a BO5 final.
Yeah, I think, you know, they're always quite tactical with when they bring this map out. It's always, you know, as we're trying to build up towards those majors, just to drop a bit of uncertainty out there. You know, it's a team that everyone in Counter-Strike is looking at. Every squad in the world is studying Vitality. What do they do? What makes them tick? How are they winning so much? And so every now and again, you just feed in this promise, this idea that Ancient might be in the repertoire of Vitality.
And I think it's changed because the first time they brought it out, it's because they weren't confident. It's because they weren't sure they could take down Furia in great form in Chengdu. That was true, right? Even with Ancient lost, they lost that series 3-0. So it was still Vitality not in their final form. I think this time it's different today. I think this is Vitality who are flexing a 7th map, who are baiting Furia into the pick. Will this T side hold promise for Vitality? and back up what we've seen, which is a hyper-prepared first half. But back when we saw it in Chengdu, it was missed T-side utility that at times that Vitality down, cave smoke, red smoke, basic map utility that wasn't connecting. Haven't seen any of that today from either of these teams.
Granada me quitó 50 de vida.
The stakes are higher.
Oh, qué buena.
All right, that's a huge nudge in a good direction for Furia. If there was one guy you could find on the spam, if you could take your pick on any member of Vitality, that's the guy you're picking. ZywOo out of the round. Looking like an A finish, but you've done well to hold on to your util this long, right? It's the first gun round of the game. Didn't know the pace that Vitality were going to bring to the T side. Smoke goes down in Donut. It leaves them with an uncomfortable decision to make. They look like they want to play through.
Sorry. I think he saw him there. Molotov caught a whiff as a smoke bullet.
Dispara.
Needs to perform in this round. This AWP
Dispara a ver qué
in the
sale.
right place.
Click the
Oh,
mouse,
tiene
get the
igual ese
kill.
marica,
Nice and easy for Molotov on the first.
Oh, es muy bueno.
Nice little multi-kill sequence.
Molotov tiene igual.
On this first rifle round.
Just a huge smoke for Fallen at 40 seconds as well. Absolutely shuts the door. And Vitality not only can't go through, they can't go back either. They just have to wait it out. With the map being silent for 20 seconds and one smoke down, that tells you where Vitality are. Well placed shots here for Molotov. This fadeaway as well. Onto Robs. And Furia. A nice and clean round to keep them in it. It's Vitality who go all the way, looking to pull a bit of a fake of their own. This one AK walking up ramp and the bomb into B, into A.
Has kept Furia a bit out of position. You're starting to have Molotov try and plug the hole over towards that A side. That's because the lane clears come in. Linking up
Ahí no
with
solo nada.
Fallen
Es
for this
Santana y el
defense.
otro viene de ACT.
It's going to get blocked off over towards the spawn.
No, ZywOo. Ah, es Molotov. Pensé que era
Break
ZywOo.
cover there for Yuri.
Sí, son tan
And
buenos
no
los dos.
road left to run for Robs. He's getting sandwiched. All right, that's a nice kill to open, but it'll go no
Bueno, se
further.
emparejó el mapa ahora sí, papá.
A tie
Van con
game.
toda.
Furia showing resilience.
Absolutely a game worth believing in now for Furia, even without that second pistol, coming straight in off the gun rounds. And you can tell yourself, guys, we have Vitality right where we want them. Full eco, 4 Glocks. And Furia, the lead, destined.
Oh, a little ugly there for K-Serato, but Yakindar will make up for it. No worries up against the pistols, it's a put down. But finally, Furia back in a winning position.
This is where Apex is tested.
Dio
Right?
vueltas.
Maybe even X-Stars if Vitality wants to take
Dio
a
vuelta el
breather,
marcador
'cause
Furia.
third map of his career on Ancient right now, with an entire arena shouting you down, and the promise of $1 million waiting in that grand final. That's before you talk about the prize pool. That is what's on the line. Vitality, the pressure has never let up on this run. And it certainly will not now.
Hicieron un cambio de tempo y les está
Apex
yendo muy
puts his
bien.
pieces in their place. Full A attack with 5 players.
Maybe feeling like you haven't had the reps to do something a bit more complicated. Just get on the board with a nice, simple round. Roll in as a pack, play together. Flames gets the opening. Rotates will arrive, but you really need some spam to connect here.
So
K-Serato just off the mark. Oh, Yuri, though. That'll get the ball rolling.
How you attempted? Is it a poison chalice?
Kindar's still waiting for a flank that's not coming in, and he can't wait forever. Eventually looks to rejoin the rest of the pack. ZywOo forced wide and into a fight at CT Yuri wasn't ready for. Can't quite follow up. Will get caught out in the open. Here's a follow-up for Yakindar. Low health on him and Molotov. And time is so low, they'll write this one off.
Mueren 3.
Vitality back in form.
No,
A simple A-hit called by Apex. They run it down as a pack.
And Flamesy's
99.
firepower as well, right? To win that round, you need that clean entry, and you need it untraded. So Flamesy comes straight in and finds that 5v4. Without that opening kill right here, it's a very difficult round for Vitality. But Fallen's put down, and that's put him onto the AWP in this next round. Comes down to seconds making the decision here for Furia. From 0-11 start on Overpass, Flamesy leads the way, second in his team. Zaiwu, perhaps expecting this orb, skirts right on by. Hoping they give him a bit of flash. Oligoy's position known along. Cave spam erupts and Yakinda worse for wear. Hoping they go straight into Yuri. Oh, Molotoy, the risks you're taking with these jumps. Zaiwu hears everything.
And these next few rounds are incredibly nerve-wracking. They shape everything. Tie game this late in the map.
Money on the line for both squads. More so for Vitality, they need this. You wouldn't, would you?
Fury! Oh, there's the double! Ballsy smoke push! It's a tense moment of the game. It's late in the day. And Yuri waltzes right through and in with the double. Putting Furia in the favored position of 4-on-3. Double AWP bought out in this round. Fallen's going to find himself on the other side of the map. B-side, it's Molodoy, it's Yakinda, it's the two EU imports, the elevated Furia. Right up to the top,
No
but they won't last
jodas.
long.
Molodoy dispara siquiera si está pegado.
Oh man, if Molodoy fires on that flash right there, that's a guaranteed kill. There's two players around the corner. Instead, Furia have a very difficult decision to make. Got to watch out on this long side. Flash dodge too deep. Case Dorato chopping block, and Fallen heads off to save his AWP, or should I say Molodoy's AWP. That is Vitality in another man-down round, breaking through and finding double digits.
No. Basta, no.
I mean, that one's going to hurt no matter which way you slice it, right? Yuri's kind of giving you the ultimate leg up. On a ballsy smoke push, a play that I think many would be terrified to make. And it isn't enough. And not only that, you know, the round isn't close past that point. It is a clean sweep out of Vitality.
They lost that round. 10-9 down. Have to take an eco. Give 11 to Furia. Suddenly, we're talking about Furia setting ourselves up for a 3-map series. But instead, this is where Vitality sit, 3 rounds away from securing a grand final against Team Spirit. A team they've not played this year. Second. Now Furia in that very position Vitality once were. Money on the line, final buy. Best opportunity to stay in this arena.
Yeah, feels like the entire thing boils down to this gun round for Furia. Save allows them to keep themselves threatening. They've got util, they've got all the guns. A privilege they won't have going forward. It's nothing crazy, nothing out there for Vitality to start this one off. They know that Furia are working with less in this round. They know that they're the guys feeling all the pressure, feeling all the strain. And so you just kind of let them sit in it, let them burn some of this util. Wait and see if they bring the fight to you.
And while Molodoi was the top performer of Ancient last time when Furia won out, Mezzi was for Vitality. He's 3 and 13 right now. He has gone missing in this second map. But with Vitality still holding a lead, it may just be recoverable. Not too late to find your round. Fall and push, a scary turn, and Robs just about converts that spray. A 5v4, donut taken, Vitality posturing for a round win.
Molodoi hits his. Needs to do even more. It's him, it's Keserato over on this end of the map. Molodoi, can he be the lifeline? Can he be the thing that keeps Furia very much in the
Molodoi,
conversation?
no. ¿Cómo le falla,
Molodoi? Late to the party, late to arrive. Teammates on A couldn't withstand the hit. It's low health on Mezzi. Even if you get this kill for free, then you've got to worry about the big man. The heart of Team Vitality resting back in the donut. ZywOo sitting pretty on this orb. Yuri goes hunting, gets his one. Mezzi found out towards the spawn, but this is the tricky one. This is the rough spot.
¿Cómo hace que el público le grite?
Trying to force the fire.
Qué buena, qué perro. ¿Cómo hace que el público le grite? Hace que el público le grite para saber si está ahí. No, qué locura.
But Yuri, the most unlikely clutch. And the best ZywOo in the perfect post plant. Bomb for him, weapon of choice. Fantastic map for ZywOo, and Yuri still comes up clutch. Molodoi's numbers may not be there, but he has delivered a couple of crucial multi-kills down the stretch in this CT side. And Furia are still here fighting on. No AWP for Team Vitality. Must do more with less. The B stack. Furia far less interested in the middle than Vitality were on their CT side. They just play it for info. Fallen jiggles. Furia beg for this execute, and they might get what they want.
On their way, are they ready for it? Smoke fades, and that will signal the push. Yuri, adrenaline coursing through, able to contain.
ZywOo, no, qué bueno que es, pana.
ZywOo!
Can't stop ZywOo!
ZywOo hasta con AK es buenísimo. Van a ir a guardar. Pero ZywOo le juegan una de vida, pueden pelear.
Furia in no state to give this one a try. And that's what's so frustrating about ZywOo. He can do it with anything. Give him a rifle. After losing out in that previous 1v1 to Yuri on the AWP, the money meant he didn't get his weapon of choice. That's no problem to ZywOo.
This guy is the world's best. I mean, unshakable mental right now to lose that hyper-important clutch, that backbreaker clutch, and he gets his weapon, apparently, of choice. AK-3K spray down trade to save Vitality and buckle Furia. The hope of a nation. And Fallen's legacy in Brazil. ZywOo does not give a damn. He has his own goals. And Vitality 2 rounds now. Sid's final call of regulation. Final chance to calm the nerves. As Vitality aim for the final blow.
Well, they've stacked their chips accordingly. You got Keserato, best gun of the round, meant to be a star, meant to be the Brazilian to fear. And Molodoi with his weapon of choice, likewise, in this all-important round. If you're going to hold on, you feel like those have got to be the two names that keep you in this series.
Vas a hacer, Jekinder. ¿Qué vas a hacer, Jekinder?
Real force of nature in these playoff games. And that's the first crack to show in this defense for Furia. Playing it forward, Molodoi eyes on the prize, that orb.
Están out. Estandones, weón. Y rotan para B, ya
staging of the round. This isn't the killing blowout of Vitality. There's no twisted turns yet.
Robs has taken so much space away. It's dedicated 2 players to that side. Vitality now know it's only Yuri home. They have to go, seize the chance, seize the timing. It's Yuri, top performer, or Vitality, match points.
GG.
Oh, and they just
Match point Vitality.
Overwhelmed all 4 players from Vitality, knocking on the door of this B site.
Las armas azules es lo peor que puede haber en ese juego.
Fallen, no choice but to look on. Been left
No
out of
tienen
the
plata para la
picture
otra
here
partida.
in this 1-on-4.
GG. Ganó Vitality. Vitality la final.
And is he really
Es una
interested?
ronda eco forzada.
Money is gone. Their hopes
Es la bala que le
resting.
metió.
On the last dance of Fallen,
Wow,
cut down, rifle gone, money
Pobre
gone,
profesor.
Vitality have arrived at their conclusion.
And Fallen going for that shows the state of this CT side. He has been left out of the action the entire game, right? The entire half. Vitality just punishing on B. As I said, not touching middle. He's towards Donut. He's over on A. He's not had a chance to have impact in this second half. He did not want to go out with a whimper. But this story might just be close, but not cutting it for Furia. In Fallen's final attempt to win in Brazil,
Ronda eco forzada, mid
Vitality
full.
once again proved they are the main character. An attempt to silence the stadium. This might just do it. Messi
GG.
spray converted by the
Vitality la
captain.
final.
And he sends Fallen out of the round.
Se lo esperan ahí adelantado, claro.
In these dire moments, Vitality are very considered about these final couple of seconds. Not wanting to leave anything to chance.
Tiene una Deagle y una 5-7.
A lowly Molodoi
No hay cómo.
trapped back in the donut. Watching
saben
on
que uno va
as
por
this
la
victory
espalda.
is teed up for someone else.
Hacen todo bien, pana. Hacen todo bien.
It was this Cinderella story. The idea, could Fallen do it right before he retires? But this
Vitality
is not about
elimina
Furia.
a
This
Furia
is
y pasa a la final.
Vitality dominating
Final Vitality
all the
versus
way
Falcons mañana a
into
mediodía.
those finals. They say
NT,
that history
NT para
is
el
written
profesor
by the
Fallen,
victors. Well,
NT.
that makes Apex the author of
Vitality
modern
Falcons
Counter-Strike.
finalísima.
Vitality
Partidazo
stand
mañana.
now a series away
GG,
from making
GG.
history